The strange gem. The strange gem.
hello. Thank you for the drum rolls. Thank you for the farts. Thank you for the streaks. Thank you for existing on this Friday. How did it happen? Where did it go? You can never time the fart well. It was like timed to the first drum roll. Gnome, thank gnome goodness it's Friday. I'm not a gnoblin, I'm not a gnelf, I'm a gnome. Fries Day. I'm mad at the sun. It's 90 degrees today. It's got February's still happening. No business of that. No business of that. Get colder now. Get colder now. Stop it out, the sun. Stop hot. You're not supposed to be that big number. It's not allowed to be this way. Get colder. 90 degrees. 90 degrees in the February's Friday. Stop. I'm begging. A local Ify yells at the sun. You'll get colder? I need to get colder now. 90 degrees is crazy. It has no business. It's been like 80s the past week, too. How many degrees? 90. I'm scared. It's too hot. It needs to stop. Please. I'm scared to look at the weather app to see what tomorrow will bring me. 87. Sorry about your California. Somebody put me in a box and mail me out of here, please. That's colder than today. 3 degrees. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. I understand that many of you are on the opposite side of the spectrum and are trapped in a saw trap of snow. You've gotten cocooned into your homes and houses. And I'm sorry for that also. We're suffering in different ways every day. In a giant Dairy Queen blizzard. We're on the spectrum, all right. 90 degrees in February sounds like an indie song. It's about to be a funeral march. I don't know who's dying. I'm full of violence. Thanks, Ivy. I needed that. Get cold. Please, it's my turn for this temperature. It's hot all of the summer times and the other times. February's winter. It's winter. It's winter. Let me have my winter, please. I know it's not gonna snow. I'm not even asking for rain. Just like a little colder, maybe down to like 50. Can you give me heat? Get cold. 90 degrees in February is the sequel song to 5 Seconds of Summer. 5 Seconds of Summer and then immediately... Wait, no. This is like the rival song. 5 Seconds of Summer means it gets so cold again after it. This one's 5 Seconds of Winter, 90 degrees February. Anyway, we're drawing today. We're doing doodles. We're finishing off the doodles queue. We've got like 5. We could draw them all. I bet we can do it. Welcome in Alice. Welcome in Asvin. I'm sorry about your pewter. I hope something happens that you get a better, newer computer and it's good and it doesn't drain all of your monies to do it. Welcome in Cleaver. Welcome in Weaver. Welcome in V. Welcome in Finchies. Welcome in Juno. Welcome in Magic. When is 7 Minutes in Heaven? That's any party that also features Spin the Bottle, I think. Those are best friends of party games. 90 degrees in February is the most devastating fucking thing ever. The polar bears. If I was a polar bear right now, I'd be dead or dying, maybe. I don't think they're allowed to get even close to 90 degrees. The cutles. You know, there's polar bears here. Go to the San Diego Zoo. They've got polar bears there. I bet it's even hotter in San Diego. That's souther. That's souther than where I am. I bet it get even hotter there. The heat is artificially increased to bring up the ice cream cells. No, the San Diego Zoo. If I were a polar bear, you would probably like a salmon or two. Do polar bears eat salmon? Do they live in the same biome as salmon? What, they eat like penguins and cold ocean fish. How far do salmon go? Salmons go from the river to the ocean, I know this. But do salmons go to the cold ocean also? Fish. Fish. I don't think they eat penguins. Lots of things eat penguins. Orca whales eat penguins. Google, do polar bear eat penguin? Killer fish. No, there are no polar bears in Antarctica. They are only in Antarctica. I know this because Arctic means where there are bears and Antarctic means where there are no bears. And that happens to be where the bears are and aren't. But they weren't named that way because the bears were there. It's because of the North Star, and which is part of the Earth's major constellation, which is a bear. Now you know about bear. On opposite sides, penguins don't only live in the Antarctic. They can live other places. There's beach penguins. But it does seem to be the case that polar bears don't eat penguins. Would a polar bear eat a penguin if it could? I think polar bears eat everything, right? Yeah, penguins don't. Why don't penguins live in the North Pole? They should. I know bears are, like, special. There's only, like, 8 bears. We've been over this before. Hold on, we're going to the games zone. There's only, like, 8 bears in the world. Have we been over that here? I think we went over that on, like, Lumo's stream once. We learned about the bears. There's only, like, 8 species of bear in the world. But, penguins, there's, I think, more than 8. There's more milk in the world than bears. There's over 24 kinds of milk, but only 8 bear. The reason we forgot what the YouTube essay say? Not any penguins in the northern hemisphere. Antarctica roughly translates to Penguin Island. If you go to penisland.com, you will get tricked. Don't do it. It's a trick. It's not a real place. Don't go there. It's a trick at you. Thanks for the quote. They don't want to get eaten. Oh, they used to be at the North Pole, but the polar bears ate them all. It's bothersome to me that there are so few bears. It feels like there should be more of them, but there really aren't. There really and truly are not. I have to get music happening. What are we doing with our lives? Is that audible? Is that legible? Is that hearable? I dream of a world with more bears. Everybody please invent a new bear. We're invoking the rat. Volume's good, perfect. What if we make GMO polar cows to run out the polar bears? Cow beat bear? In a rock, paper, scissors type situation, would a cow beat a bear? They're called polar bears because they live in the polar region, which is the region around the pole. Where Santa's the polar giftman. What about the tropical polar bear from Lost? He's this even more special case. You know, rock, paper, scissors command. We really do. A feature of new model when it gets done is that there's gonna be a rock, paper, scissors command that just straight up will make my model, do the rock, paper, scissors motion, and you can do it in time and fight me. It'll be random. I won't even know what I'm about to throw out. I could probably do it with this, except I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Damn. I put the Garfield in. Garfield hat is real. It's actually the second Garfield hat. We did have a Garfield hat that was more hat than Garfield. This one's more Garfield than hat. The new one is 194 now. Number of 194 of Garf. I do have a bear command. Why do I have a bear command? See, it's gonna give you the first Garfield hat, because that existed a little while back. There it is! Check it out. It's kind of big fashion. I feel a little clown-like and jovial. I think it's the nose. Like, I was thinking the eyes would look so strange, but actually, I'd wear this hat in real life. It's beautiful. Thank you for this treasure. Thank you for this treat. Wait, I have a better thing. Thank you for this beautiful treat. Everybody's summoning Garfield. Garfield haunts you daily. Every day? Every day you're garfed. Boo, 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 boo. Well, Paige wants to go out. Paisley. Entering the drawing room. That's where we are. It's the room where we draw. They actually call it that because of the constellations, not actually because that's where the drawings are, and it just... Paisley's kicking you. Why would she do such a cruel activity? Why would she choose such violence? I do love shapes and colors. We have a Q. Cleaver, more like beaver. Well, but those are two different things, I think. One of them is a cleaver of the internet, and the other one is a beast of the river. Some real deep cleaver lore is that Garf tortures you on streams? Cleaver, more like dagger. Now, those are two different weapons. One is for slicing and dicing, and the other one is for stabbing. And small. Boo, 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 boo. A beaver totaled your last car? Did it chop a tree down on it? Is that allowed? I don't know if there's beavers in California unless you want to go to the San Diego Zoo. Do the content warning comments your Ivy Daily Gotcha poll? I gotta warn you if there's content. I have noticed the last couple games that I played, I used to just be able to like Google a game and like trigger warnings or content warnings, and there would be like some Steam page thing or a website somewhere that's like, by the way, this game's got like blood and gore or like depictions of depression or something. And then I'm like, great, I can build my content warning on this. But some of them, I can't find nothing. Karamara didn't tell me anything. I'm like, I know this game's got puzzles in it. It looks kind of creepy, but I don't know if they're gonna suddenly pull a gore out. Me personally, I don't care, but I want to make my content warning for the people that do care. It walked in front of your car as you were driving home and destroyed the radio. That's wild. Beaver crossing. Cleave can be both separating and binding together. Can it now? I've only ever heard it as like a cleft rock or like a cleft chin is one that's been split or has a split in it. I could just do a viewer discretion is advised, but I don't even know if it needs that. I guess all of my streams are viewer discretion is advised. Like I put in my cleft from Fairly Odd Parents. Yeah, the boy wonder. I had to go back to a couple days to find out it was a beaver. Oh, it got potatoed. That's not what you call it. Pancaked. Different food object. I was gonna open up the queue. Hold on. What is the day of today? This 27. Boo 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 boo. So this is colors. I don't think I've ever hit an aminal with my car, but I live in a place, I guess animals are everywhere if you think about it. I don't drive in many places where animals are plentiful. Everybody's always already hit the animal before I get there. It's not my goal to do animal car crimes. I feel like there's other like if you had to hit an animal, which animal? A fly. Got him. No damage to my car. I've picked the perfect answer. What's on the list tonight? I would be able to answer this if I could find the list. No, I have it. Where are you? Here. Today, on the docket, we've got Lokno diving away from an explosion. We've got Homer fights a fish. We got him marble. We got Paisley so bigly like Clifford the Big Red Dog and Atlas standing beside her. And we've got our final one of the forever is Mold Pass. What the fly is armored in plate metal?
Domer.
Still wouldn't do more than crack my windshields, probably. Domer, give me a little dent. Domer. Everybody wants to hit Domer with their car. I was trying to think, there's like some universal experiences which aren't actually universal, but they're like very common. Things like hitting some sort of beast with your car. Even if it's not like a deer or a beaver, it could be like, I don't know, like a squirrel or a skunk. I'm seeing those guys on the road all the time. Get domered, bozo. I'm trying to think of other, like, experiences that are like, yeah, this is probably gonna happen to you at some point in your life, but not every day. And I simply can't think of anything ever. I think the temperature has melted my brain. The only thing you've hit with a cat is your brother. Was that supposed to say car, or did you throw did you throw a cat at your brother? Because it could go either way, honestly. Monumental typo, car. Okay, cool. I'm glad you hit your brother with your car, maybe, or not. It depends on how serious the situation was. If it was just like a bump, it could be very funny. If it resulted in true injury, then oops, don't worry about it, oops. Deer ran into your car one time. I think they could do that. More exhilarating experiences driving a very small car underneath a very large moose, like driving through a tunnel. That's wild. I'm trying to like would a Mini Cooper fit under a moose? A mini mooser? I'm sipping my Nate's coffee. Starting a good fun me. That's supposed to say GoFundMe, isn't it? To put my brother down. It could be a good fund me. The benefits of putting my brother down is that I would get pushed way less. I'll donate to that. Fisher Price car. Theoretically possible. I know mooses and mises and moose get so big. They're very large animals. They're megafauna. That means big guys. I don't know how to draw an explosion, but I know where I can go to pull up a reference picture of... Look, no.
Versions fun fact. Hummertecken 32
Nummer
in England.
tecken.
Mini Cooper translates to mini penis.
Himbot really liked that one. Big's guys like SpongeBob. He has the new song like Big Guy Funny Pants. Sponge Guy Big Pants. Big Pants Sponge Gob. He has his new song. I don't actually like the song very much. Too repetitive for my tastes. Flap. What if you typed flap and then they grew wings and did a little flap up? I'll move this over here. Thank you, Weaver. What kind of explosion? Are there different kinds? I assume explosion implies like a big fiery... I guess there's like nuclear explosion, there's like fiery explosion, there's shrapnel explosion, there's when you have like a emotional explosion. We've typed Atlas and a ship crossed the stream. Like a spaced ship? Or is like Atlas driving a boat? Steam boiler explosion. I think those count as fiery explosions, right? Right? Like a gleep glorp. Like a bleep bloop. Like a glep nork. This counts as warm-ups, I think. Blow it up and then act like you don't know nobody. How to... I have to make sure I can have teeth for that. Very important. My mango. Got new compression socks. Are they compressing well? There's my teeth. My mango is to act. It's not to act. My main goal is to act. My main goal is to blow up. Ow. And then act like I don't know nobody. Iconic, truly. Now, how did these icons get bigger? You're supposed to be small. The size of you icons is supposed to be smaller. How to display set list, quick access settings. How did you get bigger? Not change order, not add separator. Icon settings. No. I can't do the settings? Huh. Doesn't want me to have small size. Kind of bullying me, maybe.
Thank you, Random.
Random. Thank you for the resubscribe. Oh yeah, did everybody see their Pokemons today? Did everybody look at the new guys? Everybody look at the funny new guys? How come my headphones are on top of the Garfield when I'm exploded, but not when I'm right side up? They put Gex in the new Pokemon game. They really did. I was taking a second and I was looking at the new starters. And I was thinking a theory that isn't at all real or feasible. But I'm like, are these all just video games, guys? We've got Bird from Angry Birds. We've got Toby Fox from Undertale into Deltarune. And we've got Gex from Gex. It's all just guys from Videos game. The whole time. We got topic is me or Rambo just seems really lucky in Rambo 2+. I've never watched a Rambo movie in my entire life. Finchy, should you drink this milk? Does Finchy have secret milk knowledge? Finchy, do you have secret milk knowledge? The duality of Pice. I'm not making any judgments, any picks. I never pick a starter before I see what they evolve into. If they turn that dog into just a man, a firefighting man, I don't want any part in that. I don't want any part in that. Now, if it stays beautiful and dog-like, into a man. They did it to Litten, they could do it to dog. trying to guess which one's gonna be the gooner. It's probably the lizard. What if it's Dogman, though? Like, from Captain Underpants guy? Two fire pupper, let's go. Dogman, my beloved. I've never actually experienced any sort of Dogman media. I've never read a Dogman book. I've never watched a Dogman's movie. Woof. But the dog turned. Oh fuck! But if it's like a werewolf type situation, that might rule. Wait, no, that might rule really hard though. If this is like a nighttime Lycanroc kind of dog, man, I could get on board with that though. What if the Dogman's the Gooner situation? Yeah, actually, if they get Gooner Dogman, I might be on board for that. I hope it's not fighting though. Can we get like a fire, Litten became bipedal and one of the most used competitive Pokemon. Here's the thing about me though, is I don't give two hoots or a holler about the competitive Pokemon. I don't care which Pokemon have good stats. I'm looking at them with my eyeballs and then maybe looking at what moves they can use. And that's about it. Me either. Is quite the sentence. You can say any words in any order. Some of them you'll have consequences for, but most of the time it's okay. Whoa. Ta-da! I forgot my trains of thought. Oh yeah. Bird could go so good or so bad. I'm generally disappointed in the grass evolutions. They always end up not what I want them to be. They always end up strange grandpas, but not even leaning hard enough into the grandpa for me to want to be like, this could be my strange... Okay, here. Forget Doodles for a second. Sorry, anybody who wants to avoid Pokemon spoilers, close your eyes now. What about Rowlet? Rowlet's like the exception. I was gonna say, like... What is happening here? Oh, it's because I didn't put Pokemon. Spoilers for Pokemon. Pokemon spoilers has been essentially how I've experienced Pokemon my entire life. I remember being in elementary school and Pokemon Gold and Silver were coming out, and I went on the internet and Googled Japan Pokemon websites and printed out into a binder just like the little sprites of all the new Pokemon, and they had their names, but they were just like direct translated from the Japanese names. So like Cleffa was called P. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, if you don't want to see the new Pokemon yet, if you're doing that, what are you doing on the internet? But also, I'm about to put them on stream and go to bed. Rowlet did a good job. I think if any of these get anywhere in the line of like, I guess they already, hold on. Rowlet was a magician. Also, hold on. That ball of happiness. What I want to know is, what does this mean for Fennekin? What does this mean for Fennekin? Does anybody know it? So like, there's the secret, there's like, the Zodiac, right? The fire Pokemon were all the Zodiac. And everybody was like, okay, so we've got our dragon and our rooster and a mouse. And Fennekin's, I guess, the fox, or the dog, the fox is a canid, so I guess that's the dog. But now we've got a dog, so what's Fennekin in the Zodiac? You can kind of argue that the last one, Fuecoco, is like a snake, so maybe that's fine. But if we've got dog, then what's Fennekin? It's not a sheep, it's not a horse, it's not a cow. What does it all mean? I think they should make this bird be a strange wizard. I think they should make this bird turn into a very weird swamp thing. Because they got the, like, mangrove marshes. So I think they should make the bird be this. I think they should do this to the bird, and then I will like it, and I will choose it. But they're not gonna do that. What they're gonna do is they're gonna make it wide. They're gonna make it, like, wide and really big brows.
Domer.
And it's gonna look like this, and maybe it's gonna have like a tree coming out of it. That's my tree. And it's gonna have like weird beefy human legs. This is what they're gonna do to the bird. You want the bird to become fat? As long as it continues, it could. So if we want fat bird, if it's like, if we're talking like this type scenario, if they just made it look like this, that would be great. I wouldn't choose it, I don't think. And get long like Poon Poon. I bet they're gonna give it glasses. They're gonna make it like a weird nerd. It's gonna have like a suit and tie. It's gonna have an occupation. Anyway, these are my 4 theories for what's gonna happen to the bird. It's gonna be doing taxes. It's gonna have like a briefcase. No arms. Weighted blankets are so awesome. I have yet to find a weighted blanket that works for me. I don't know if I bought one that's too heavy or it's just always 90 degrees. This has to be like a full beard. Sometimes they don't work for you. Just use your cat. My cats are not allowed in my house. Wait, they live in my house. They're not allowed in my room. They're not. That's my one place I'm allowed to store plastic that Harvey won't eat it. It's this is the one place. It's just always California curse. Strictly outdoor cats. No, that's illegal. And actually, no, it is very illegal to have your cats outdoors, but it's ethically frowned upon. Keep your cats indoors. For the sake of the local wildlife population, for the sake of the cats. You don't allow your cats to eat plastic? No, because Harvey throws it up every time. My bedroom floor is the one floor in my house that I know doesn't have cat vomit soaked into it. I'm allowed to lay down on that floor. Everywhere else, it's a risk. Only reason you've been able to catch any sleep this week is your weighted blanket.
Yippee!
Yippee! No, my cats are indoor only. They don't go outside. They go into their little carrier to go to the vet, and they hate it. Want to note that outdoor hats was not a typo. Somehow thought that's what we were talking about in this slip second we typed the word cats. Ah, yes, outdoor hats. It's where they belong. You're supposed to wear a hats outdoor. So this dog. Let's talk about this dog. Realistically, what I think they're gonna do to this dog. is this is gonna be like a chow dog type situation. It's gonna get like grumpily eyes. I guess we kind of got, didn't we get that with no, because the grave dogs were like bulldogs. It's gonna be like this, but fierce, if you can imagine. How do we make a dog fierce? Spiked collar. And it's gonna have like a big swirly tail that's also like fire. And it's gonna have probably like Okami flames on it. I think this is what they're gonna do to the dog. Probably. It's a likely dog scenario. Think you should become a Cerberus? That would rule. If we could get like a... We don't have any like Cerberus dogs, right? We've got Dodrio. It just gets more heads. And we've got Hydration. It just doesn't change at all, aside from getting more heads. Executor. Well, Executor started out as a bunch of eggs and got less eggs over time. No multi-headed dog. Yeah, no Cerberus yet. My favorite dog, Dodrio, but it's like a 3-headed thing. Does Executor have 3? Is there 3 heads on that egg guy? So no head breaks skateboard. If they turn this into a man, I'm gonna make these smaller. Oh wait, I'm drawing on the Lokno layer. Hold on, that's not supposed to happen. We're having Pokemon time right now. We're doing a little bit of Ify%. Am I a man or am I a puppy? That's supposed to be a song, isn't it? I don't know which song that is. If this dog were a man, I think if they made him, like nasty, if they made him like a little nasty werewolf guy, like some sort of strange gremlin, I think that would rule. I just want them to make the Pokemon nastier and not beefier. This doesn't look anything like the dog, though, is the problem. But maybe it's like a Hellhound type situation. I don't know. Well, they've got Houndoom. Where does the fire come into it? Ears. I need this thing looking like the painting in Homestar Runner. You know the one. The Granglin. Maybe it could be like a fire ghost type. This could also be a fire ghost type. Good movies. The Song of Man or Muppet. Whoa. Is this dog your dog may not dog? You're the man now, dog. I don't know if IPC... I've never seen a Muppet movie other than the Christmas Carol. Why am I drawing so bigly? Get smaller now. What else could they do with this thing? There's no way they'll just turn it into a regular looking dog unless it's this. Beast in your DMs now, Paidly? the dog. That's so loud. Sad to hear Jam is dead. Need to watch Muppet movies in the next 2 months. That's a pretty generous time frame. Thank you for that, actually. Because if you're gonna say like in the next 2 days, it's never gonna happen. Next 2 months? Might. Could happen. Could watch a Muppet movie. She got a job. Her name is Paisley now. Some sort of fire situation happening here. I think they should do this to the dog. I think they should just give it a really long neck. I think it could be cool. And long legs. It could be the horse! It's a trick! Hold on. This isn't the dog of the Zodiac, it's the horse. It turns into a horse. It makes you think it's a dog at start, but actually it become horse. Zodiac preserved. We've done it. We've solved it. We got it. Miss Jam would have loved Pokemon dogs. She ran you over and now you're a ghost. I thought it was the milk. Here's a llama, there's a llama, and another little llama. Fuzzy llama, funny llama, llama, duck. Now this thing... I think this thing's gonna have... Based on the history, is Rapidash not a fire type? It's starters only. All of the starters follow their own themes. So like the grass Pokemon are all extinct creatures. The fire starters are all zodiac, like Chinese zodiac animals. And the water starters are all aminals that go in the water and on the land. Asked if you could drink milk and say no. You should have said no. You should never drink milk. It's always a trick. I don't know if there is a amphibious gecko though. But anyway, this thing is gonna be probably like a fusion between whatever happened to Popplio and... Why the water starters always gotta get like a suave with it? Why do water starters always get like a glow up? Not all, like Blastoise was doing its own thing. The waters are, oh yeah, the waters are all weapons also. So this thing's gotta have, wait. What was Suavament? Hold on. Water starters. Final evolutions. What's for alligator? Sobble's got gun. Primarina's voice. That's not a weapon. Swampert? Empoleon's a trident. Metal claws? I guess... those look like regular claws to me. It's got kind of armor to it. Primarina's a bomb. I'll give Primarina that. I don't remember her attacks. About Swampert. Swampert's got pocket sand? I don't think Swampert has such a thing. Can you put a Mudkip up there? Eagle. Metal fan. Okay, I'll take that. Metal fans. I Google for alligator weapon. Maybe everybody just gets one that doesn't fit. You would love to have a Mudkip IRL as a pet. Oh, it will get your furniture all soggy. So like the water starters started off by getting chunky, but then at some point they decided they're just gonna make them svelte. After Empoleon, Primarina got her funky dress. It'll evolve and just be Ivy? Hold on, how would I be a lizard? I do like what's going on with those eyeballs though. This gives me some hope for a cool evolution. If it keeps those eyeballs, it could be cool. I don't like being a lizard, actually. This is... I have to have pants and a shirt, but they're like a lizard shirt. It's not a good lizard tail. Hold on. Geckos have like a strange lumpy tail. I don't think this will happen. I don't think this will happen to the lizard. I think it could be cool if it like turns into like a dragon. If it turns into like a cool water dragon. I don't think it will. I don't think this will happen to it. They wouldn't do such a thing. But it would be cool. I think they should make it, keep its little, like, the dumpiness of the head of it. They should just turn it into, like, an old lady. Like a kind of lady you would see at the grocery store. She's got, like, a grocery bag. Got like a nice necklace. She's got like her hair in a do. I think they should do this to the lizard. That's all I got. That's really all I got. No, I think it's probably gonna be like... I think they're gonna turn it into some sort of femme fatale situation. I don't want them to. But after what they did to, what was the last one? The lizard. Wait, what were the last starters? What were the Scarlet Violet starters? Because Scorbunny was Sword and Shield. That's why my head keeps going over here. It's because when I type C and A at the same time, it resets my camera. I gotta type slower. Oh, they fancified that strange duck. Yeah, they suavemented that duck. The cat was nice. I did like Meowscarada. And Fuecoco was nice. I like what they did with Fuecoco. Yeah, I like the Jester cat. I liked the Dancy duck. I like the game. I actually liked the last... I don't care much for the duck. He's all right. I like him compared to other starters. Anyway, we're going back to drawing what we promised we would drawing.
Wow!
Wow. I need to have a Pokemon stream at some point where I just go through all the Pokemon and figure out which ones I like and which ones I don't. Would y'all be interested if I streamed Pokopia, the new one that's coming out next week? Because normally I keep would love that. Maybe I should. Normally I keep like there's certain game, no complaints here. There's certain games you should do a Pokemon bracket with all the Pokemon ever made. I really want to do that to figure out what my favorite Pokemon is, because I don't know. I'm leaning Scraggy or Scrafty, but even it's Minecraft with Pokemon. It's Dragon Quest Builders, but with Pokemon. It's not even Minecraft. It's literally Dragon Quest Builders, which I tried to play before and enjoyed, but I purchased it on the Switch and it ran really, really bad. It would get really laggy whenever there were too many objects on screen, which is why I'm hoping that this one that's Pokemon and on the Switch 2 will be smooth and kind. Because like I'm probably gonna get it either way, but normally I keep Pokemon games as special games just for me that I play on my own time. But like, I had a hard time finishing the last couple. I haven't even finished the last Legends game. I booted it up today because the Pokemon Direct got me all nostalgia. I booted up. I'm like, I haven't played this since like the month it came out. I still haven't beat it. Bellsprout is the best Pokemon. Bellsprout's a pretty good Pokemon. Gimmighoul is the second? Gimmighoul? That little gray thing with the coin? This is what I think a Gimmy's ghoul looks like. It's got like a strange forehead. It's like weirdly hunched too. Is this Gimme Ghoul? Maybe it's got like a this on it. Does it have a little I don't know. I can't remember what Pokemon look like off the top of my head. Before I rank all the Pokemon, or maybe after I rank all the Pokemon, it doesn't have a forehead. Are you sure? Do I have a cursed copy? Hold on. You're in the right direction. Oh, wait, it's got glasses. Hold on, I'm looking at a reference picture this time.
Quack, quack.
Quack, quack. I was thinking of the lines between its gobbles. I have a really bad visual memory. I don't actually remember what things look like because I've got blind mind. I can't see the apple. But I remember like facts about things. So like I remember that this thing is gray. I remember that there were some lines involved on the head. I remember it was small and round and holding a coin. It's got a tail. It's ivy coated. It has antenna. And it is just a little guy. I think I should do... I want to do a stream of all of the Pokemon, just ranking them on like some sort of tier list. I think there's a couple sites out there for ranking them. I need the one that just shows me 2 Pokemon and has me pick my favorite, but it has to pit them all together, maybe. There we go. I was not really... I didn't quite get it. I don't know what this thing is. I remember it had something on its head. I think I might have confused it with the shape of a cast form. Cast form's got a... Cast form also has CNA in a row. You're on the right track. I remembered vague features. This is just a, this is like a creature out of Finnish folklore or something like that. They would call this guy like a Grognaw, and it lives in your house, and it takes your coins if you don't put them away in your wallet. I remembered it had strange eyes, but I didn't remember that it was glasses. It's a Jamular. Anyway, put that away. Put that away. I'm not deleting it. We're saving it forever. But I gotta figure out what my favorite Pokemon is. I think it would be cool to have a stream where I do the little tier list. I do a bracket with all the Pokemon. And we figure out, we rank that, we go like, which one do you like better? Bulbasaur or that anchor guy? What's the name of it? Kelptacular. Anchorage. Dragonflycave.com/favorite. Oh, here we go. I think this is what I need. Click one or more of your favorites from that group. Okay, it's based on the group. Your favorite Pokemon will start appearing under found favorites. It worries see, in split mode, you should pick every Pokemon that you like in the first round until, okay. In classic mode, I guess you only pick one. My worry is that what happens if in the first round they put like 2 of your favorite guys together in a group of like 5, and so you only pick one, and then you get rid of your other guy that you like. The sword? No, the anchor. Delmise. Yeah. Yeah, random's got it. This guy. Who you like better, this or Bulbasaur? Probably Bulbasaur, based on the nostalgia's factor, but I do like Delmise. It's kind of... I've never used you in battle. I just remember having a hard time. It's the kelp. The anchor is... Well, but the anchor has the eye on it. Ghost kelp possessing the anchor. Personally a fan of Garbodor. I love Garbodor. I love Trubbish and Garbodor. I was trying to use them in Ifey on a Friday. Call out Ife Day. Hi, Uncle Punch. I'm getting deja vu. Have you used the same entry line before? Or has my mind switched into deja vu mode? As somebody told me once, I don't know how true this is, but somebody told me once that deja vu isn't actually like you remembering a past experience that was similar, but it's your mind accidentally processing a short-term memory as long-term memory. So a thing that just happens to you, it immediately puts into long-term memory, and then you're like, wait, I remember this happening a long time ago. I have no clue if that's at all factual or if that's like a trick of the tales. But it tracks. Sometimes I have like a deja vu moment, and then I'm like, okay, and then I'm like, if I have 3 more deja vu moments rapidly, one after another, then I think my brain's just processing these wrong. Again, I have no clue if that's accurate or if somebody just made up that fact and then spread it around. Like when somebody said that soap doesn't actually clean your hands, it just makes the water molecules smaller so it can get in the crevices. That's a lie. That's not how soap works. Water molecules don't get smaller. That doesn't, it's not real at all. Some people just tell lies on the internet. Who said that? I think I read a Tumblr post that said that like a decade ago. You said it, Jam. However, people loved to lie. Tumblr had a lot of really good lies. Who up remembering their like, what was it called? Like Alexandria's Genesis, which was the disease that gave you like purple eyes and no body hair except for your eyebrows and the top of your head and like superpowers or whatever. Or like Moon Melon. The like special blue melon that gives you like hallucinations or something. Those aren't real. Those are lies of the internet. Remember to always fact check what you read on the internet. Remember to always, always, always fact check what you read on the internet. Whether it, here's what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna trace this. I was just gonna put this here, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do like a paint overs thing. A paint over type situation. I think that's allowed. In this given circumstances where we're doodling for fun, I think I'm allowed to do a little bit of a paint over situation. And if it looks like shit, we'll take away. When did I become Garf Maid? Why? The nose under the nose does not look good. It looks like I got a chunk of bubbles gum stuck to my face. It's so bad. But it's really funny is the thing. So it's allowed. It's what we call in the industry, funny. Haha. It's a big booger. Oh no, somebody give me a tissue. I can't go outside like this. I'll be made fun of. Everybody will look at me and they'll go, ew, gross. I'll get arrested. They'll put me in jail for 1,000 years. 10 trillion, billion, trillion, gajillion years. And I'll say, wow. Thank you. Thank you for that. Now it's just a regular nose again. I don't have to go to jail for 1,000 million trillion years. The strange gem. Thank you.
The normal gem.
The normal gem. It's kind of explosion-y. Is this correct? Is this right? Is this how an explosion go? Something like this? Something like that. Anyway, there's the explosion. You can get rid of the background. Look, no, will be fine. She'll be fine, it's okay. Ah. Press to the space bar. Ah. That's what you say when you're surprised. The Mario Kart 8 lobby, Wi-Fi lobby theme activators, that's part of your brain. I don't know why I struggled so hard with that. Is it because it was 3 letters instead of many? Special Blue Melon versus Special Beam Cannon. Special Beam Cannon wins every time. I'm trying to remember more lies from Tumblr. There was an everlasting chocolate. But that I don't think anybody actually believed you could have chocolate forever if you cut it at a weird angle. I think they were just confused by the GIF. Everlasting Gobstopper. Hold on. Do you see it? If you cut your chocolate like this, it lasts forever.
Wow.
It's mesmerizing, honestly. And look, I'll prove it to you. It's never getting smaller. It's the same size chocolate forever. Is how the government pays their taxes? I got a nice tax refund this year. I get to survive another month. Another half month. Wait a minute. What are we waiting for? If you're waiting for the chocolate to get smaller, it never will. It lasts forever. Ba 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 ba. This chocolate simply lasts forever, but they're eating it, yeah. And yet the remainder stays the same size. How is this possible? It's the everlasting chocolate. Are they? You can see the bite marks appear. Munch, 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 munch. It's how I eat my chocolate. It takes me 5 bites to eat 1 square. You guys want to know the secret? You guys want to know the trick behind the magician? The bottom of the slice slowly fills up. They never remove. No, the image slightly lifts up as they put the chocolate back. Slowly getting smaller at the base. Not the base, but here. Or I guess it would be the base of the top part. But they like close that gap in the GIF. Real chocolate wouldn't do that. The large cut grows. It grows back together. That's how they get the GIF to last forever. But it's very subtle. So there was a good chunk of time where that GIF was just going around Tumblr and people were like, what the fuck? You're not supposed to be able to do this. And they were correct about it. And that was the Tumblr Infinite Chocolate lore. I hope you liked it. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. I think these ears need to be bigger. I mean, nothing to transform. I'm on the wrong layer. Bow, 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 bow. Okiku nare. Yorsh. But her tail had a little fire at it. Oh, now that's cooking, actually. It's like a little tiny flame on there. I've realized that some songs on my playlist are songs that would play at the beginning of one of my starting soon medleys, and they give me a little bit of fight or flight. Do, 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 do. I'll figure out a good place for that fire to go. Here. Here. Oh, yeah. Do, 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 do. What playlist is this on? Hold on. This is Rise of the Icon. It's like one that I used a lot. It's the Hotoful Boyfriend one. That explains it. That explains it all. Wow. I like using that playlist when I do art streams, which today I didn't. I used the Trombone Champ playlist. Did you know that I have special playlists? I used to make a playlist for every game that I played, and then I started reusing them because I forgot. I made one recently for 24 Killers. It has its own special playlist now. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo. I need to set it up so that it can automatically know how long my playlists are and then start the countdown timer accordingly. I feel like it wouldn't be too hard. I need to also automatically play these playlists in OBS. I have my ending music and my BRB musics all automatically set up as like OBS sources, but for the starting soon playlist, I just have them in my music player and I just pick and choose and press the play button and press the start countdown button. I gotta automate it all. That's the smart of it. That's the smart to do to it. The more I have automatic, the more I can be lazy. Listening to Lunar Colony with all my friends. Yippee! Yay! Yay! Yippee! Yippee! Yay! How do I clap? This one? Yeah. Yippee! Yay! Yay! Yippee! Yay!
Youpee!
Youpee! I'm still on a quest to say youpee, to say yippee less. I still gotta find some good substitutes. Thank you, Nightbot.
Yippee.
Yippee. Fantastic's probably a normal people. Have you ever typed yippee in an email? No. Typing is easy. I have almost typed out my name is Ify though. When I was doing work business, I almost would put my name down as Ify on like, they'd be like, fill out what days you need to take off this month on the vacation calendar. And I go in there and I'm like, E, not the letter my name starts with, not my work Sona name. Have I ever typed? I'm trying to think now because I might have typed yippee in an email. Not a work email, but like an email to friends or family, because my family communicates via email. Do you think the world would explode if Ify brain and email brain collided? They are one and the same brain. All of my brain, all of the world is a stage and all of the brain is an email. Shakespeare said it. I don't have my email tab open, and it's not smart for me to have my email tab open when I stream because it's got my name in it. Too easy to dox. But I was gonna try. Oh, I could check on my phone. Hold on, let me check my phone. Let me search my email. Search an email. Yippee. On November 28th, 2023. I did send an email to my family that started with yippee with 2 exclamation points.
Yippee!
Yippee! I also have 3 emails from Insert Disc 5 from the Insert Disc 5 mailing list. That's the dev of In Stars in Time that have the word yippee in it when I search my email. So in November of 2023, I did send an email with yippee in it. Screen that goes in your pocket, screen that goes on your desk, screen that goes on your wall. I don't have any wall screens. All of my TVs are on a furniture. They all have stands that attach down below and not to the behind them. I do have a lot of screens. I don't think you all understand. Actually, maybe you do understand. You've seen my starting soon screen. That's pretty accurate to what my table looks like. I don't have the tablet with me right now, but I have 3 monitors and my phone. Lokno's ears are more roundy. Does Harvey's iPad count? I don't think Harvey can be trusted with an iPad. Fish. Fish. He watches fish videos on. My cats are not... They don't understand screens. Sometimes they'll decide that they like things on the screen, but most of the time they do not care. I'll specifically like wiggle the cursor around or try to like find a strange GIF for them to look at, and they just don't care about it. They like to go behind the TV and like around the TV. Do you think they understand screens aren't important? Screens are so important. Did you just try to freeze me with a freeze dot wave? That's dangerous. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I love my screens. One time I had to get dangerous. I had to get my, I had to get my phone repaired. The battery was turning into a spicy pillow. Oh, no, I'm protected. Battery was turning into a spicy pillow, so I had to give it to the phone place for them to fix it. We're gonna do nothing. You can see by my shield whether I'm protected or not. At some point, I'm gonna change that to like a band-aid on my VTuber. But I gotta set that up. Music's good. I like music. Thank you. Ow! Did you cougar strike me? How dare you? Cruel and bullying to me on this Friday, on this fish core Friday. Ow. When it's 90 degrees out, and you attack me with a cougar strike. Truly uncalled for. Thank you, Weaver, for protecting me. On my mother's birthday, that isn't for another week. Bow, bow. Oh, I do have to go visit my parents. I gotta go say hi before they disappear into the void. Before they blast off into space, I gotta go say, happy birthday, Mother. Stay safe on your trip into space. Thank you for the clip. Ow! Ow! Phew. Protected and safe. What do you mean, help? You're being possessed by a ghost? Is this a doppelganger situation? Someone hacked into your Twitch account and sent exclamation point attack 5 times in a row. I'm being bullied. It's allowed, actually. If it wasn't, if it wasn't allowed, then I wouldn't have the commands. Are you ever thinking about that? Ah. Whoa. Uh-oh, what's going on with Garfield? Huh? Pass from past VGC. Oh God, what is happening with Garfield? Hey, Pass, let's play Where's the Egg? I hope you are having a wonderful Friday. Uncle from Uncle Jimmy's Garfield, no. Oh, this is what happens when I get unexploded. Oh God, Garfield. Where's my egg? There we go, that should fix it. Yeah, if it unexplodes me, technically the exploded hat and the unexploded hat are 2 separate hat files and 2 separate hat items. Will it be the right internet? Yes. Lorenzo Music would not be proud? Does Lorenzo Music hate me? Egg? I'll pause the other music. This woman does not know Egg. Do you know Egg? This woman does not know Egg. Do you know Egg? This man thinks he knows Egg. Do you know Egg? Do you know Egg? Do you know Egg? Are you sure you know Egg? And the egg? We got the egg. Will you be my egg? That's what you ask people. For Valentine's, you say, will you be my Valentine's? For Easter, you say, will you be my egg? Bam. Can you host a Gen 5 Pokemon Showdown tournament? No. I don't care about battling. Yo, this guy knows egg. Bow wow. Beep ba bodo. Ba bodo. Ba 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 ba. No, that's the right emote. You gotta throw it back for the egg song. Bow down. Ba 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 no 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 no. Bow bow bow. Bow bow. Anyway, that was egg. Thank you for this wonderful, wonderful egg. Boom, boom, boop, 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 boop. Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop. How are we doing on time? Because I've realized that we spent a decent amount of time playing with Pokemon. We're finishing all 5 of these tonight. One of them is him as a marble. That'll take 2 seconds tops. We're gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Uptime. I don't have an uptime command. You just have to scroll down and look. Or look at the clock, which is what I'm doing right now, and seeing that it is 8:42 p.m. Yoshi's Woolly Story. Yoshi has really good music. Do you know about this? Did you hear about this? Yoshi's special music. Yoshi's beautiful tunes. Yoshi's Heartfelt World coming to Switch 2, is it? Didn't know he was a composer. Yoshi's so talented. Do you know you can rotate the canvas whenever you want? Rotating can help you with lines. Did anybody who's been an arter before, has anybody ever tried to tell you that it's cheating to rotate your canvas? Because they're wrong. I remember somebody at some point tried to tell me that, like, you shouldn't rotate your canvas. It makes you bad. Like, you're a bad artist if you rotate your canvas, because it wasn't like an attack at me specifically. It was just being like a, what do you call it? Like a little entitlement, a little like self-important, like, real artists don't rotate their canvas. Did you know that? I knew that because I'm a real artist, sort of dealio. Yeah, elitism, that's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, they're doing a little bit of artist elitism because they were like, because you'd never learn how to draw a line. Your muscle memory will never learn how to draw the lines in that shape if you rotate your canvas. Instead, you should be drawing on an actual canvas in the real world and using your whole arm and your shoulder. I say I'm gonna destroy my wrist and rotate my tablets. Thank you very much. Modelist. It's like telling a 3D modelist not to move their camera. Or you're not allowed to move your camera because you should know how it looks every time. Everyone knows it's impossible to rotate in real life. Yeah, me turning my sketchbook a little bit, like, you can just do that. It's like you can rotate your paper. Boo, boo, boo. What am I gonna do? Turn? Yeah, what am I gonna do? Move the paper? Do you know it's illegal to have convenience? Did you know? Rotate as much as you want. Spin just like that emote. It's true. The music from Yoshi's Story stuck in your head all the time. Ivy is 2D even in real life. This is true. If you view me from the right angle, I'm a line. Yippee! Yippee! I think technically this should be on the other side because this is going to be the backs of the ears, but don't worry about that. Wait, why is Jam dead to us? Are you y'all? Why are y'all killing Jam? Wait. The pinned message. Hold on. Okay. So I didn't actually read that message. I missed it when it was in chat, and then I saw it was pinned later, but it only shows me, hey, y'all, this stret, and I just assumed, because I saw it when we were drawing Pokemon stuff, that it said, hey, y'all, this stream has Pokemon spoilers in it or something. I cannot do a Yoshi, I don't think.
Yoshi.
It's okay, Jam's gonna live. Jam's gonna pull through. You can't kill the Lommel. Lord of Machine Land. The light of my life. That's what that stands for, huh? If you ban him, you ban me. Close enough. Light of My Life, Lord of Machine Land, basically the same thing. You know how it goes. I do love trying to figure out what an acronym is when it's my first time seeing it. I don't think I've ever seen it. Like, I'm sure it's a common thing to say that as Light of My Life, but somehow I don't see a lot of acronyms typed out other than like the really classics like LOL or Raffle or LMAO or what was the command for media? Exclamation point MS or exclamation point song or exclamation point media share. We'll put it on the document. I need to make like a little ding. So tasty. I need to make it, yeah. Oh, wait. You have to put a link. It basically just adds whatever your message is to a document. Yeah, like that. But I really need to have it make a sound. Can I do that? Hold on. No, Uncle Punch, you got it. Hold on. Hold on. I need an audio cue so that I know. Play sound. What's a good sound? Bang, baseball bat, blue wahoo, boggle, blowtorch, blue small.
Boo.
Oh, that's boo small. Boring bye-bye cakey candy chain? I don't like that. Cow, it can't be cow moo, coward. No, I don't want coward. Dallas, died, dingaling. That's the wear a hat sound. Dog bark, domer donger. The fuck is donor card appears? Ah, that's actually a good one. Wait, hold on. What's donor card collect? Dragon punch. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Hold on, we'll just turn it down a lot. Yeah, that's good. It's nice, it's short. Wappo? Oh god, Wappo would be so good. But Wappo, you've got mail. Too long. I think that's good. Just a quick bloop. Okay, it should do that now. I bet there's a short ribbon. Do I even have? I do. Okay, good. Put this over here. All right, now we're gonna play a game called If I Turn On the Media Share Window, Is It Gonna Get the Right Window? Domer. I was thinking about Domer. I was thinking about Domer. I was thinking about Moo. I was thinking about a lot of these like fish, but the problem is people just say Domer and fish, and I'll think there's media shares when there's not.
Domer.
Perfect. Wait, why are you centered there? Fish. How's that audio, by the way? I think I need to make it quieter. Is that good? From San Diego. Hold on, I'm gonna fix this. How do I? There we go. We need theater mode. Killer fish, San Diego. Killer fish, fish. Wait, you submitted this last time. Oh! Killer fish. Okay, no. I forgot to delete the ones from last time. Oh, killer fish. Wait, did you just send me to Ruby's stream? Uncle Punch. We could. We could have stream within a stream. From San Diego. It's muted. It's muted right now. I don't know if I can handle her fish. San Diego. Killer fish. Fish. Hi, Ruby. I hope you're having a good stream with Wish. Killer fish. Let me click all these. Killer fish from San Diego. Video may be inappropriate for some users. Furby in the microwave? How could that possibly be inappropriate? Sorry, goodbye, Ruby. I can't listen to somebody talking while I'm talking or I'll get so distracted. How's this audio? Too quiet, too loud? If it's too quiet, we could turn it up. If it's too loud, we could turn it down. Volume's good. Excellent. Very quiet. Needs to go up. You got it. How's that? Too much up? Oh. This is good? Okay. Because I have a different audio slider. Perfect. Now, perfect. I have a different audio slider for my ears for browser audio than your ears. So, like, I can adjust it however my ears are. And I always forget what the right level is. Like, if I'm like, oh, am I supposed to have the YouTube video on half? And then that's what's perfect for stream? Or do I have it all the way up and that's what's perfect for stream? Or do I have my slider go all the way up and then adjust it to what's good for my ears? Isn't this the game where Yoshi eats a bunch of shit and that's the game? I think that's every Yoshi's game. Whoever gave Cleaver the ox. Well, I have autoplay on. No. I love you too, Mellow, but now is not the time. Die of Death Palace Bowling Point retake. Pretty much a Weather Girl remix? Like the Flavorfully Weather Girl? Or is there a different Weather Girl song? Good thing Maid Outfit says Ify or else you wouldn't know who the maid was. Did I tell y'all? I think I have told y'all. That's my special technique is all of my clothes have my name on it. Just in case a clip ever gets out of control out in the wild, then people will know how to find me because my clothes have my name on it. Oh, it is by Flavorful. There we go. The days rain the sidewalk, drop by drop with gray. Rain or shine, I'm by your side. The weather forecast calling for another cloudy day. It did make the bloop! It's a pretty good remix. I'm vibing it. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna put this on the queue too. I listened to this on loop for essentially 2 days. I understand that Furby in a microwave may be inappropriate for some users. I understand and wish to proceed. Yes. 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 Did you just send me a link to my own stream? Can we do that? Is that allowed? I'm gonna unmute it and you're gonna regret it. Is this allowed? Why have you done this? 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 San Diego. I have to turn the volume up on it. I don't know how to turn the volume up. Killer fish, San Diego. Killer fish, 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 fish. You want me to turn stream up on stream? Ah, that's so loud. I'm not gonna do that. Kittler fish, Kittler fish, fish, fish. Now action 50. Oh, I have my special kanji reader. Did someone just collect the secret tape? Yes. No, that's wait, is that the sound? Is that the Tony's Hawk sound when you get a tape? The Tony's Hawk sound, no, skate sound effects. If you flip or if you say, oh, I did change it so skip, hop, and jump make the jump also. There's flip, and if you jump, you can gump. Cheetah men, my cheetah loved. Thank you for the clip. Ore ta cheetah, cheetah man. Ore ta cheetah, cheetah man. Ore ta cheetah, cheetah man. Ore ta cheetah. Canora costo cheetah man. The fucking cover of Cheetah Man 2. This is Action 52 Cheetah Man 2 Music Latin Jazz Remix Cheetah Man. Can't read that fucking kanji. To turn my kanji reader back on. Nettai fu arenji. Tropics. Is Latin jazz nettai in Japanese? It's peak, that's what it is. Correct. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, da. Ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum, ba. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-bum, ba-ba-da-ba. Bow, bow. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Had no idea you knew ball? Ball is round shape. The video you just said you had forgotten was the Nun musical version of it? Wait. I can't wait to click it and see what that sentence means and then not watch the video. Unless the video is intriguing and then we might watch it anyway. Thank you, Weaver. It's made from footage you took at your old job. There's one with music, but you didn't send it. Yippee. I'm real curious what these videos is. Secret employment videos? They put Toho in here? Wait, is that Toho? Or is that anime? You won't give context? We'll say she's in every shot? I can't wait for the mystery to make sense. Do-do. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. But first I have to bask in the glow that is Cheetah Men Latin jazz arrange. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ma-na-ma-na-ma-na-ma. Ma-na-ma-na-ma-na-ma. Ma-na-ma-na-ma-na-ma-ma-ma-na-na. Do 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 do. Cheetah smitten. Don't know if any of you watched it, but Smiling Friends is ending. Really? I thought that everybody loves Smiling Friends. I thought I was gonna go for like 3 million seasons. Hold on. This is 2 links. Dolly and Frog. Should I play them both? Do I need the context? There's Dolly. Dolly Parton's Imagination Library. How about your computer and send you the musical version? Dollars for Dolly. Is a Dolly Parton song playing though? Because I can't play it if that's what's happening. Because I'll get in trouble with Mr. YouTube and Mr. Twitch. That's beautiful though. Did you just bring a Dolly Parton cutout to a bunch of places? Or did you like find this footage somewhere? Play Dolly first. Creators got burnout and felt satisfied with ending. Oh, good. Creators ending their projects on their own terms is the best way for a project to end forever. She had one more season, but you know, Smiling Friends, I think I've said it before, but I don't know if I've laughed even once watching Smiling Friends. It's not funny to me, but it is art. Frog. Ba 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 ba. Frog. Ba 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 ba. Frog. Ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 ba. What a good frog. Ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Is this like a frog race? What is this frog activity? Are you just having it hop? Is this a demonstration of frogs? Why are you feathering a frog? What is the purpose of the frogs? To Starby on the loose reel. Ba 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 ba. Lard. You never watched it or had access to it. You can watch anything you want on the internet. Just Google Watch Smiling Friends online and there'll be 7,000 websites you can click to see it. It's interesting form of dry and absurd humor. Might not have been the funniest. It definitely is like an absurdist sort of humor, but I think I've just been like, it's a frog race. Okay, so they are racing the frogs. I have to play Teto Brain Rot. I love Teto Backrooms Brain Rot. Most of the jokes in Smiling Friends boils down to, bet you didn't expect that to happen, huh? The punchline of the joke is your laugh as a reflex to seeing something unexpected. Which is a type of humor. It's what taco waffle, like ha 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 tacos, ha 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 waffles was in the 2000s though, is the thing. It's gotta hit right to actually make you laugh. But the animation and the art and the voice acting is really good. It's a beautiful arts to me. Season 1 is the best. Another part of Smiling Friends humor is seeing a bunch of random art styles react. Is that funny though? I think it's just neat. I guess humor's subjective. Mean? Wait, it's just really cool. Like, I didn't even process that could be a joke. Like, seeing a 3D model in a 2D world, is that jokes? Kind of like a grown-up gumball. Gumball has, like, structured jokes to it, though. Gumball's actually pretty, yeah, like, Gumball, like, they have, like, they're making, like, puns and references and situational comedy in the Gumball. Bad News Gamer's music version is too loud. I mean, I have control of the volume. I can turn it down. But if it's a copyright song, it's illegal. Fish. The fact that Darwin is not the first fish they had. Too big a file. We have reached the end of the playlist of the media shares shared. So we are going back to this one. The Thang. Art playlist. Windows sound. We're getting you over here so I can color pick. It is a song that's copyrighted, however, it's an edit of that song that only plays one part of it over and over and over again. We could risk it. As long as it doesn't get my video... The game that I'm playing with copyright strikes right now is, my aim is to not have my video blocked in the US, or any country other than Belarus and Russia when I upload it to YouTube. Because if they block it in the US or any of the other countries that aren't Belarus or Russia, then that means I have to go into the VOD and edit the audio track, and I'm lazy. So far, I haven't had anything... Actually, I do have to go back in time and do that. But for, they waited like 3 years to send me an email and say, by the way, we've taken down your second, Trombone Champ VOD because we've decided you're not allowed to see it because of the songs in it. Even though it was fine for 2 years. I think we could risk it. I think if we want the biscuit, we can risk it. Putting the music version on YouTube. Music. Everybody say thank you, music. I'm starting to think we might not get all 5 images. I'm looking at the time of the clock and seeing that, well, it's 9:00 something. And we're working on the first one a little bit. All right, I'm clicking this. I'm clicking this. Special musical dolly, let's go. "36-hour stream, let's go!" Oh, it's very good. I'm understanding the edits. I'm understanding it now. I think this will be okay. I don't think I'll get in trouble with Mr. YouTube for this. If I do, that's insane. But we'll recover. It's really good. It's really good. What's going on here? Dai kirai? Utau kaba. No. I didn't see the body. I thought this was a Taco Luca situation. It's midnight 13 where you are. You're in the future. What's it like over there? Probably cold. Shameless reward system. Majika's good. No, we're going back. We're going back to this one. Now the frog for tired are best things you've ever edited. I need to edit more videos. Honestly, I need to edit more of my own, like, clips. It's cold. It's Sandra as you said cold. Y'all living in cold zone. I'm living in temperate. I've got my desk fan on right now. That's because it's cold. Wait, no, the opposite. It's hot. I want it to be not that. But we don't always get what we want in life, and that's okay. How does your face? It's just around the eyes. Just around the eyes. And the chest. Bow, 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 bow. I'm gonna keep sending your stupid edits. Let's go. Hold on one sec. Ah. Is this just him snarfing that sandwich? On loop? Where's my audio to pause? Tabenakucha.
Boggle.
Boggle. It is a really good expression he have when he eat the sandwich. The dramatic music of it. Boggle. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, 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 wow. Well, I gotta get the scorf. It's so powerful. Boggle. Dongers. You know what we need? After this, we need some sea shanty. I think that's what we need. It's good. The thing about it is it's really good. She Santy. 2 sandwiches. I could never. 3! Oh, don't give me actual sea shanties. Hold on. I need sea shanty 2. I made it small. You made it so you made it exactly as long as it needed to be. The era of sandwich. There we go. Wait. Folder, please. Fucking a YouTube poop? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Steamed ham. Stam.
Seymour, I made it.
Despite your
directions.
Chop.
gloves on the windowsill.
Seymour. Aurora Borealis. At this year,
At
this
this
day,
Alice.
in this country, look.
Yes.
Yes.
That's it.
I mean, hour-long version of the Space Jam theme. Can we just listen to Space Jam DVD on loop? Hold on. Hold on.
Please don't text me when you're drunk. Ooh,
Oh, don't text me at all.
Space Jam DVD, 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 Space Jam DVD,
Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD.
Space Jam DVD, 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 Space Jam DVD.
It's too short. It needs to be longer desperately. Again.
Please don't text me when you're drunk. Ooh,
Why does the explosion look like Garfield's face?
Space Jam DVD.
Space Jam DVD, 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 DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, 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 Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD. I don't know how to draw Field. I don't know how to draw Field. We can't do it. We have to get him out of here. Alright, we've got to look. No, hold on. This actually has to get. There we go. A little less. Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD. Hi, look. No, we just finished. We just finished you diving away from an explosion. I was pizza, pasta, put it in a box, deliver it straight on Made a longer version of something? How's it going? What is same as it ever? I mean, it's same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it was. You just get a screenshot. Okay, I'll hold it steady for you real quick. Meow 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 meow. Actually gonna add a little bit onto the bottom of the explosion. I always forget I can adjust the size from there. I always pick a circle. I always just pick circle. Hyper realistic circle. Oh, I think I moved it. Oops. Same as it ever was. Yeah, it was the nerd's candy, same as it ever was. a lot of limb removal. That Space Stream Day complete. Had fun. I saw a little bit of it earlier after the Alice raid. Not gonna put this in the queue, but we'll let folks look at it. At the pizza pasta. I'm gonna open it in a new tab, but I'm not gonna play it on stream. Hyper-realistic explosion, hyper-realistic circle. Where's my reference? Where's my explosion that we painted over? This is what we copy pasted, and this is what we painted. We're gonna listen to Plock. It's always a good time to have a Plock. The one guy just walking around a once in a lifetime, same as it ever was. All right, now we have 30 minutes to speed run the remaining 4 drawings. I got 2 into the explosion. There's Garf everywhere for those to see. Beautiful. Homer fights a fish. The killer fish? Fish.
Domer.
You ever jump into a drawing program on your tablet and forget that you were drawing some weird art? Tragically, no, because my tablet is basically just a Windows computer.
Domer.
And I have to shut it down between uses, and my program doesn't show me the last thing I drew. So every time I open, it's a fresh new canvas.
Domer.
I have to go through my saved files and actively look for the strange images that I've drawn. Hold on. I'm gonna, if I don't, hold on. We're scooting. I was playing around with the idea of purchasing like a Samsung tablet to use as a drawing tablet, because I've convinced myself that it'll help me draw more. But also, I'm unemployed right now, so I'm not gonna do that. That's a purchase that's too... I could treat myself to the new Pokemon game, the new Pokopia, but a tablet is several hundred of dollars more than I'm willing to spend. Might have to go in for a hard drive. Interview not go well. Never called me back. Either I was overqualified for the position or they found the perfect candidate. Look forward to seeing Ivy Ditto. Tragic. Interview itself went really, really good, but a tragic. Get Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate for the Nintendo Switch family of systems. I don't think I will do that. Garfield. I mean, you got buried by Garfield. If I bring up the stream title on Landscape Orientation Mobile, it goes back far enough to block your face under the Garfield eyes and make it look like you are Garfield. Oh. Howdy, kids. It's me. Hold on. What does Garfield sound like? I'm Garfield. I hate Mondays. Whoever invented Mondays should be dragged out back and shot. Get a load of this guy. John Arbuckle. I don't think Garfield ever says Mr. Arbuckle's full name. Something. Bury me in my garf. Oh, we can listen to Jet Set Radio soundtrack. Oh, wait, no, I like Beach. Howdy, kids. It's Monday. Time to deep fry this lasagna for John today. Bullets don't work, John. Apparently, old cartoon Garfield did frequently say things that he didn't like should be, like, dragged into the street and shot. Thank you for the clip. Posted your vision in the server. Oh, the Garfield vision? Hold on. There's my Discord. Sorry, I just saw the one that you posted, Weaver, of the Chinese zodiac, where they just put an F in front of ox, and I need you to understand, earlier today I was Googling the Chinese zodiac and I was looking at where it said ox, and I'm like, maybe it's because the word fox contains the word ox and that's where it is in the zodiac. Hold on, I'm also just now seeing that Fue Coco is a goat, and I don't know about that. Could be, though. He did say that. I have to second guess yourself because it sounds made up and it's so real. He just calls him John. Oh, I see it. I see the Garf. Hold on. Before we draw this domer. I like the little him peeking out at the bottom. I don't get to appreciate that on my screen because him isn't there. I see the vision, I see the Garf. For a second I thought you were gonna say it's here. Garfield. Why am I drawing with my mouse? I literally have a tablet. Also does that on my streams. Garfield comes to your streams and talks about getting dragged out and shot. Alright, Domer Dimpson. So Homer's head is shaped like a strange bean. What's wrong with your mouse drawing? I don't have as much control. I'm gonna loop this. We're just gonna listen to the beach. This used to be my channel trailer song for my first channel trailer. I've only had 2 channel trailers. Channel trailers are one of the few videos I've edited. Homer has a M. Homer, I almost forgot him nose. I don't know if I've ever drawn Homer Simpson in my life before. This feels strange and unusual.
Domer.
Domer. How does one draw Homer Stimpin? Hold on, was the thing he fight a fish or he punch a fish? Fights a fish. I think Homer's winning this fight. It's tilted home your J. Ah! Ruby Raid! Hello, 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 hello. We're drawing normal art. We're drawing normal art. We're doing normal drawings. Hi, gamers! Hi, gamers! Ah! And a wish. And a wish wave, wish rave, wish cave raid. Hello, 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 hello. Y'all were doing a gaming together. Y'all were doing a gaming together, right? Playing something about the woods. Heart of the Woods. What is Heart of the Woods? I'm assuming it's a co-op game, right? Did you find the woods? Did you find the heart? We're drawing Homer fights a fish. Homer is round with it. The shape of him. It's a visual oh, you're shrimply reading together. What a lovely time. Is it a good one? Are you having a fun time? Is it telling you stories? I learned something the other day about visual novels. I learned that there's, while like Western audiences, English audiences tend to just kind of call everything a visual novel if it's visual novel-esque, Japan will distinguish visual novels as like NVL for novel or ADV for adventure. And if it has gameplay elements, it's an adventure visual novel. But if it's basically just a story you click through, it's novel visual novel. So is Heart of the Woods, does it have gameplay elements to it, or is it just telling you a beautiful story? If it's called a visual novel, then why can't I see it? You can, there's pictures. The characters have sprites. You found the heart and it was just blob pain. I think all hearts are that, maybe. You fight the evil forest SCP with the power of friendship? Wait, that kind of rules. That kind of sounds like it rules, actually. It's indeed a game about the women. Women's game. It's pretty much just a visual novel. Okay, this one's NVL. This one's novel. I learned this because I was looking at the ow! Violence. I was looking at the game, Homicipher, which appears to be a visual novel where creepypastas speak a language you can't understand and you have to decipher it as you, I don't know. It says it's a dating sim also, but I'm not quite sure how that part works. I'm more curious about the like uncovering the language part of it, but it referred to itself as an ADV game, and I was like, this doesn't stand for like adult game, right? Like if I try to play this on stream, is it gonna like have sex scenes in it? This is gonna jump scare me with mature content. But no, it stands for adventure. The A stands for adventure and not adult. Oh, Womp thank you for the Womp, and thank you for the Splonk. But I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful time with your beautiful novel. And I'm glad that you got the Heart of the Woods and you saw the monster. Skip monster. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Domer. Does Homer need to have legs? Do we need to give Homer leg? He's already so large. Smallify him. Homer's legs are like semicircle. Domer. Skip the legs. It's too late. He's got him. We're attempting very hard. This is what we've drawn today. Everybody click those links, by the way. Please, 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 please. Homer doesn't have legs in the show. That's why you never see him from the waist down. It's only the waist up. He's only the bust. Everybody click those links, by the way. If you're not already following Ruby and Wish, what are you doing on the internet? You're missing out on reallygoodstreams.com. You can see a Pokemons. You can see an Adventures. You can see, whoa, thank you for the clip. It had a border around it and it scared me. We drew this. We drew this today. And also, we played around with what might the new Pokemon starters evolve into, but those are hidden and sealed away. We weren't gonna do that, but then we got distracted, so as one do on a stream.com. You can do anything on the internet. Did y'all see the new Pokemons? Did y'all look at the Pokemon Direct today? And then when they got to the parts that you didn't care about, you just pressed the fast forward button until it was no longer the parts that you don't care about? They're not gonna get me to play a Pokemon mobile game. It simply won't happen. Pokemon Go a little bit. I think I downloaded Magic Harp Jump and clicked the button once. I don't think I downloaded any other. I have not a Pokemon Cafe. I have not a Pokemon Sleep. I have not the trading card app. I've learned the lesson. I cannot play a mobile game. They're not for me. They only make me sad. That's Gorf. There's Dog, Bird, and Liz. There are. Gorf. I never pick a starter until I know what they're gonna evolve into. Some people go into these games some people go into Pokemon games trying to know as little as possible, which is a brave and valiant effort on the internet of the modern day. I want to know all of it ahead of time. I gotta know my version exclusives, and I gotta know what the starters evolve into before I pick mine. I don't want to get story spoiled, but I'm like, I'll look up all the Pokemon. I gotta know which guys to get. Cause sometimes they tuck those little lads into one single area of one route during only a certain time of day and only certain weather conditions. And what if it becomes your new favorite guy? And how will you even know that you want to get that guy?
Yippee.
Yippee. You hate what you did? What have you done? Jam, what have you done? It's like the last words of a scientist before his creation escapes the lab and destroys the world. Did you create an abomination that's gonna escape the lab and destroy the world? Huh? Is that what you did? Do-do-do. Yes! Uh-oh. Jam, you live a significant distance from California, right? I'm gonna be safe. You live a significant distance from 1235 Street, 12345street.com, right? This is the Homer of Rage. He only emerges once every 7 years. You live 3 doors down from you! That's where the lab is! That's where the monster is coming from! It's gonna get me and I'm gonna die! Why would you do this specifically to me? Domer. The fish is also full of rage. Saw Logan no Garfield Demolition and remember needed to stop it before bed again. Welcome. I hope you have such a good sleep. There's the Locono explosion. And there's Domer fighting a fish. You want to know why I pronounce fish like fish? So remember Super Smash Bros. Brawl? Remember Super Smash Bros. Ball for the Nintendo Wii? And how they had a special mode called Subspace Emissary? Well, in Subspace Emissary single-player mode, there was an enemy that was a big flying eyeball fish, and it was called the Fish, spelled Feysh or something like that. And my brother and I thought it was so funny when you tried to pronounce it, and it just sounds like you're pronouncing fish really stupid. Let's go Fish. You'll be okay, or we'll be give a mouse a cookie type of deal. It'll be okay. If you give an abomination a little bit of blood, you can live for another day. Fish. It's really good. Passed out too early today, so you're up for the night. I didn't sleep enough. I went to bed real late last night because it's hot and I can't sleep well when it's hot. And I thought I would sleep in, but I woke up and I looked at my clock and it was 8:30 a.m. Even though I went to bed at like 2 or 3? I don't remember. I don't even think I looked at the clock. But I remember Atlas saying he was going to do the Pokemon Direct in the morning at like 9, and I said I could go back to sleep, but one, I'm not very sleepy right now. I would have a hard time going back to bed, and two, I'll pop in for Atlas stream. So I got up and I washed my face and I scooped the litter boxes and I changed out of my jammies and I started the day early. But it means that I didn't get enough sleep, so I gotta go to bed. Eyeball Simpson yellow. You're glad you made the Atlas stream? Me too. It was a good time. Thank you for the clip. For some reason, your iPad just keeps getting behind on playback of stream? Isn't that how all stream work? Or like very behind, like it keeps lagging? I think, especially with like ads and stuff, the best way to fix it is just to pause and unpause, right? Do, 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 do. Bimpson. Dun, 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 dun. Didn't sleep well last night because you've been dealing with a whole bunch this week and it just sort of jumbled up in a bad dream last night. I'm sorry. Stress dreams are the worst. I guess nightmares are the worst. Stress dreams are the second worst. Bad sleep is the worst. Sleep is so important. And when you can't even sleep good, it makes your waking day miserable also. They should make it illegal for sleep to be bad. Sleep should always be good. Tucked so cozy. www.cozytucked.net. Freak does summon Freddy Freaker. I think Freddy also summons Freddy Freaker. 1-800-490-FREAK. Pain dreams. You fell down the stairs, had constant headaches, and also it's that time of the month. Tragic. The whole world is ganging up on you. The milk Finchy made you drink is coming back to you now. I like how it was like, at first it was like, Finchy, should I drink this? Finchy didn't say no. Finchy made me drink it. I can't believe Finchy would do such a thing. Got a cool bruise out of your troubles. Y'all want to know some more Ify lore? I have a folder on my phone gallery, where whenever I get a ouchie, I take a picture of it and I put it in my ouchies folder, because I think bruises and cuts are neat to look at. I think it's neat to go back and be like, oh damn, I sure did have purple splotches from when I banged my knee. And he has a phone confirmed. It's true. I Googled earlier whether or not I emailed Yippee. You were there for that, I think. Were you there was that before or after you showed up and egged? It's too far in the past, I don't remember. Facing Ify. It's very interesting, Ify. Ify's injury folder. I only have like 5 things in there. I don't get injured very often. What do I have in there, actually? That's not my only folder, by the way. I have other folders. I have one for adventures when I go on a trip and I take a lot of pictures. I have one for baking when I take pictures of the things I bake. I got one for my cats. I got one for conversations that I have with my brother, and we have some very interesting words. I got one for pictures of my house. I got ones for pictures of like real people. Where is my ouchies folder? Squeeze me. Oh, I have to, it's probably hidden. There it is. Yeah, I literally only have like 3 photos in there. I should have more. Where are my ouchies? Got a cool bruise. It's annoying because it's not in a pleasant place. The good thing about bruises is they do heal. Some injuries stick around and they suck real bad. I think my least favorite injuries are internal. I hate when you've got like an organ pain. That's my least favorite, because my instinct when I have some sort of like cut or bruise is I want to be able to like poke it better. Like if I've got like a sore joint, I want to be able to like massage it and make it better, because like usually if you've got a sore muscle or a sore joint or like a sore bone or something, you can kind of like massage around it and make it better. If you've got a cut, you can put a band-aid on it. But when it's like when your inner organs hurt, you can't touch those. They're too far in there. All you can do is agonize about it. Upsetting. Bruises you can't really do much about. You can put like a cold pack on them. But at least you can see them. It's good to document injuries in case you get them again. And that's true. I don't have a good enough memory to remember what my hurts are. I have a good enough memory for what? You had an injury folder would take up too much space, you waking up with new ones. I mean, I don't take a picture of like every little bruise. It's like if I accidentally drop something on my foot and my foot turns like half purple, or like I get like a really big bruise. If it's just like the size of a quarter, nobody cares about those. Those things appear every couple weeks. I was gonna say every 5 days, but I haven't gotten mystery bruises lately. Wait. Checking my legs for bruises right now. I have one on my arm. I have one small bruise on my arm from when I picked up a package today, and when it was tucked in the crook of my arm, I guess the corner poked me and bruised my arm a little bit. But it's like the size of a pencil eraser. It's nothing. Covered in them for a bit. Only 2 of them are still there. I'm glad only 2 are left. Hopefully those get all healed up soon too. Not good when everything's bruised. Then you don't even know where to sit. It's an unforgettable experience having your hand go through a window. I can imagine. One of your arm is the size of your palm. It's about as big as your hand. Large. It's a decent sized bruise right there, I think. Hombre, your shoes are gray. I did just have the brief incorrect thought of I need to get more injuries so I can have more pictures in my injuries folder, but no. Then my brain remembered getting injuries means getting hurt, and I don't want that. Don't actually want that. Take it all back. There's Homer fighting a fish. You do have pictures of you haven't been that beaten up in a long while. It's good that it's been a long while since you got that bruised, but it's bad that you got that bruised. May everybody's injury folder stay empty. Because as cool as it is to look at pictures of cool bruises, it's better to never been bruised at all. It's better to have... It's the opposite of the loved and lost thing. People say better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all. It's better to have an empty bruises folder than to have ever been bruised at all. My biggest tip for getting hurt is fainting on the stairs. Do not do. Bad for you. I know that fainting's usually, and by usually I mean pretty much always, not a choice you get to make. You don't get to make that choice of when you faint. That you didn't hit your head on the way down, but your butt still hurts. I'm sorry about your stairjuries. I've only ever fainted once in my entire life, and I'm making it my goal to not ever let that happen again. I get heat stroke really easily. I didn't used to. It never happened to me as a child, but as I've grown in life, I don't know if I've got like a blood sugar issue or what, but thank you for the quote. Your body is an injury journal. Only fainted from blood loss. I've like felt faint after they've drawn blood, but the only time I ever fainted was once around Christmas. I was meeting a friend in a park. It was shortly after COVID started, so like it was that at that point of quarantine where the lines to get into stores were really long because they were like capping capacity and making people wait outside. Giving blood is a battle for you every time. You have like the super blood, right? Where your body just keeps making it give you too much blood. Cut your finger real bad. No, put some bandages on that. Keep that blood inside you. But I met a friend in a parking lot. We were exchanging Christmas gifts and just chatting around. But because this is California, Christmas isn't actually cold here. Even before? Well, I'm glad you survived. Too much iron in your blood. Okay, a normal amount of blood, too much iron of it. That's kind of like having too much blood. Iron is the blood of the blood. But I was just chilling with a friend out in a parking lot for like, we were just chatting and like an hour passed and I didn't realize it had gotten hot and I was like, oh, I realized I'm starting to feel a little dizzy. Let me go back. It's like, I should get back to my car. I should get home. And we said goodbye, and then as I was reaching for the handle of my car, I just blacked out, and then woke up like a moment later, just on the pavement. I ended up with a bruised knee, and I think like a small bruise on my face. I guess I didn't hit the, I think I hit knee first, so I didn't smack my head too hard against the asphalt, but luckily my friend was still there. Spite is really good for picking you out from almost passing. If that was the case, you'd have more blood. Having too much iron makes your body decide to not use any of it. That's stupid. You got too much blood, so you don't even, when you got too much iron, you're not gonna use it? You had an edible last night that was definitely not normal, and I don't know if you passed out or tripped the hell out, but reality was hard to discern. Do y'all, okay. When y'all have dreams, like, gamers in the chat, dream experiences, how easy do you distinguish those from reality? Your nighttime dreams? If you ever have, yeah, because some people don't have dreams very often. I have dreams a lot, and they're super realistic. I'm still mad about the time that I had a tooth crumbling dream. My teeth crumbled out in my dream. It happened a lot before I got my bite guard. And I was like, damn, I hate that my teeth all fell out. Wait a second, this happens a lot in dreams. Maybe this is just a dream and it'll be okay when I wake up. Let me pinch myself to see if it hurts. And if it hurts, it's real. And if it doesn't hurt, it's not a dream. And I pinched my cheek in my dream and it hurt. I was like, damn, I guess this is real life. That sucks. And then later when I woke up, I was like, I fucking tested it. I did the dream test and it lied to me. My dream lied to me. It tricked me so good. Upsetting. Stopped having dreams after you were done with school. Just nightmares sometimes. Oh. Is that... Sometimes. I do know that I have dreams more often when I have to, like, wake up for an alarm. Is that because you no longer have to set, like, a morning alarm? Or is it just, I don't know, something about not being in school? Teeth dreams are rough. Literally, I got a bite guard and all of my teeth crumbling dreams stopped immediately. It is genuinely just because if you grind your teeth in your sleep, you will have teeth crumbling dreams. You lit yourself on fire in a dream once and it felt kind of cozy. I don't really have nightmares I don't have like scary nightmares, but I have stress dreams. I've had, since quitting my job, I've had a couple dreams where I like had to go back to work, but I wasn't working there anymore, so they wouldn't pay me. So I had to go in and answer emails and stuff, but I wasn't getting a paycheck and it was frustrating. You've never had dreams? I've had dreams that like by all means should have been a nightmare, but they weren't. Like, I'm pretty sure I think my craziest dream experience is somebody knocked me out in a dream. Somebody like hit me in the back of the head with a baseball bat and I passed out in the dream and then woke up late, like a few hours later in the same dream still. And that was an interesting experience. Favorite example of that sort of dream where it wasn't real, but it felt so. You just assume it's real. You learn to fly. I love flying dreams. They're the best. You break the dreams with physics and think to yourself, I finally learned to fly in real life. Haha. This is not a dream and it's great. And then you wake up and it's like, no, my flying. Had dreams where after you wake up, it's only once you think about it that it doesn't make any sense for it to have been real. Yeah, that's basically it for me. Dreams are so real when I'm in them. And then when I wake up, sometimes if it's a kind of realistic dream, I have to take a second after I wake up to like readjust myself. I've had dreams where I've like lived entire lives and I have to wake up and be like, oh, I didn't do any of that. I didn't live that life. That wasn't my family. Those weren't my friends. Those people don't exist. Like none of that was real. And I have to be like, no, hold on. Let me reorient myself to reality. Dreams you took out that pizza. Have dreams that you forgot you signed up for a class and the semester is almost over. I used to have. You listen to your most memorable injuries. Oh, hold on, I gotta scroll up. I definitely missed some chats. Hold on. Gotten smacked with a golf club, needed stitches. You're awake for without mumbling. Hand went through a window, ankle nearly rotted off. Bit through your tongue in a fall. Oof, like all the way through or just like real deep? Either way seems bad. Fell down quite a few flights of stairs. Glass bottle smashed against you. Fell off a gazebo. How are you getting that hurt? I don't think I've done any of that. I think my most embarrassing injury is when I was in kindergarten. I broke my own arm by trying to do a cartwheel and failing at the cartwheel, and I fell on my arm and I broke it. My parents had to take me to the hospital and get a cast. You're eating cheese out of a bag in a fridge that was half your normal speed and you're not even sure if that happened or not. Either way, it's probably fine. You can eat cheese slow. It's not against the law. You've had dream... Yeah, my favorite laws of physics breaking dream... I love dreams where you fly, and I love dreams where you can breathe underwater. Those are the best feelings in the world. I stopped having, like, school stress dreams a year ago. I haven't had any in a while. But I do have work stress dreams now. Now it's all about work stress dreams. He's a bar fight champion. The famous bar gazebos. You shushed your cat not to wake up your roommate, and Chip was like, huh? Cats don't like shushing. Sounds too much like hissing. Him marble. This one's easy. This one's so easy. Check this out. First, it's a circle. I'm on the wrong brush, but that's okay. We're finishing all our art tonight. Wrote out one of your earliest and weirdest dreams, but Twitch won't let you send it. You gotta start writing out chapters. I really need to keep a dream journal. I really need to keep a dream diary, but I need... Why does my phone keep turning on and off? Stop doing that. You cut that out. I need to find a quick and easy way to write things out as soon as I wake up. Because, like, I'm too slow at typing on my phone. But if I wait to boot up a computer device, it'll take too long, or, like, bring myself to the computer room. I don't ever want to write things out with pen and paper ever again. You can't make me. Maybe I just need like a Bluetooth keyboard that I keep next to my bed that I can hook up to my phone. Ain't no way I'm gonna do speech to text. Not about to live that life. You gonna eat an apple? Just thought you should know? Kind of jealous of your apple. I wish I was eating an apple right now. I had a delectable turkey and Swiss sandwich for dinner with some potato chips because it was too hot to cook anything. This advantage of typing slow is that you won't be jumped by Butterfinger moments. Oh, but I will if I'm on my phone. It'll autocorrect to strange things. The slowness is most of the poor typings. Had dreams that are just several rounds of the alarm going off and you're refusing to get out of bed while knowing it'll make you late. I'm a really light sleeper, so alarms will wake me up, but I've had maybe like a small handful of times where the alarm has made its way into the dream. Usually it's like a split second of like, man, that Tamagotchi is making a strange sound. And then I wake up and be like, oh, the Tamagotchi sound was my alarm. Or like, hey, person, your ringtone's going off. And then I wake up immediately. It's like, oh, that was my phone alarm. When you were 4, the strange gem. You had a recursive dream. You remember a dream from when you were 4? That's wild. I vaguely remember having a nightmare about the stinky ghosts from Casper when I was small, but I don't think I was 4. I think I was, might have been 4 or 5 or 6. Recursive dream where you kept waking up in your childhood home alone at night. No one home, all the doors were open, you were alone. You would go outside and there was a wooden cutout of a man's silhouette on the front porch. You explored around your darkened dream house. You heard what sounded like people out in the woods. You tried to go there, but ended up waking up in your room again. The dream repeated multiple times. The biggest difference between loops being more silhouettes appearing. You got creepypasta dreams. More silhouettes appearing on the porches of other homes. Yeah, apple slices and apple juice a bit ago. I have apples in my fridge. I don't know how long they've been in there, and I remember throwing out one that was nasty, so I don't know if that's infected the other apples or not. You wake up for real and look at your clock and it's not even your first alarm yet. Tragic. You're 92k points away from redeeming a Neopet stream. We're probably gonna do a Neopet stream before then. We gotta play Jelly Blobs of Doom. Remember a lot of dreams you had around that time because they're all kind of horrifying. Oh, I really have not had a nightmare since like early elementary school. You had a dream you were hallucinating people were dying in horrible ways. It was kind of scary. You had like a Final Destination type dream, except hopefully it didn't come true in real life. Applesauce with cinnamon is for the first time in a long time is another experience. Do I have applesauce still? M&M. Wait, where was the M? Oh, no, cinnamon. Cinnamon triggered M&M. Cinnamon water. I think the last dream I remember was a stress work dream, but I've definitely had like I don't get nightmares anymore. I don't get like scary dreams. Whenever something scary starts to happen in a dream, my brain goes into defense mode and goes like, "This is okay, actually." Like a man will come up and like cut me in half with a machete or something in one fell swoop, and my body and my brain will be like, "Oh no, we've been cut in half. Now there's 2 of us." And then I just get to be 2 people for the rest of the dream. You're under a massive recounting of your dreams through life in 4 out of sight. Like, I'm a little bit jealous that you have like recurring dreams like that. A plural dream. I had another one the other night. I had one. Whoa, my eyeballs. I got stabbed with some sort of like cursed dagger that split me into 2 people, but I only stayed really in one body. But the other body of me disappeared, and I had to hire a detective to track it down. And I ended up, I like woke up right after we reunited, but it was the world's most like, I was torn in half and a deep hole inside of me, and by reuniting I've become whole, like gratifying satisfaction feeling. And then I woke up and I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean you can't just get the feeling of completeness in your life by being stabbed by a cursed dagger and then reuniting with your other shadow self? What do you mean that's something that's not achievable in real life? And none of that was real, and it was just a strange, strange dream. Wild and wacky. If you haven't Kingdom Hearts dreams, real. I've never even played Kingdom Hearts dreams. One of the dreams that I still think about to this day. Hold on. I gotta check real quick. When I had this dream. I think it might have been like 2015. "11 years ago. 2014. 11, almost 12 years ago, I had a dream where I full on like started my dream as a baby, abandoned in the woods, got adopted by like dinosaurs that had like their own whole dinosaur society that was just human society, but I guess they were dinosaurs for whatever reason. Lived an entire life in that dream. My best friend was a magical patch of flowers. I don't know what was going on there. I was having some sort of strange isekai dream, but I lived a whole life, and then I had to wake up and be like, what? I had to readjust everything. I was just like, none of that was real. None of that was real. My father and mother and siblings and my best friend, who was a bunch of flowers, but still was able to communicate, but like they didn't communicate through words, they communicated through like bloom. It was strange. It was a strange world, and I miss them every day. I miss them every single day. Had 2 times where your dream had a soundtrack and you noticed it started doing musical analysis when you woke up and listened to the real song. The analysis is right. I think I've made up songs in dreams before, but I can never remember them when I wake up. Anyone wants to read your weird dream recount is formatted in the House of Leaf style. You need to find the file again. Might have posted on Tumblr, but you can't remember. Don't get too scared in nightmares because your brain kind of assumes this is normal. My brain does that. You could turn a nightmare into a flying dream. I've definitely had dreams where it's like I've fallen off of a cliff and I'm like, oh no, I'm falling off of a cliff. I'm gonna die. Oh wait, no, I can fly. It's fine. And then it's fine. Your brain does that. Another notable one is when I got bit by a venomous spider, but then my brain was like, oh no, I got bit by a spider. It's gonna turn me into a spider. And then I turned into a spider and did cool spider stuff the rest of the dream. Remember having a dream where there was a local zombie apocalypse, only in the school area. It was a group making their way out of the school. When we got out, your brain said, nope, you can't leave. Rewinding to this point, and then after these alternating groups, you started waking up. The strange dream. I gotta start keeping a dream journal. I think I really gotta start keeping a dream journal. Usually I'll remember my dreams like right after I wake up, but if I don't like actively think about it, I'll forget them like within 15 minutes. How do I draw spheres again? Something like this. Something like this. Oh, wait, that's him marble, I think. This is him marble, I think. Bum, 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 bum. Put that over here. Dreams with loading areas. Dreams with save point checkpoints. First gender dream was you flying as a shoebill over New York to the song Seabird by y'all. Y'all got soundtracks in your dreams? Like, if there's music in my dream, there's actively like a radio playing it or somebody singing it. Oh, to be a freebird seabird. Your gender dream was you just sort of appearing at a Mexican restaurant in your hometown that flooded up to your thighs. You waded through the water to get to a mirror on the wall. Or in your favorite shirt at the time was surprised your clothes didn't seem wet and you watched as you turned into a girl. You were shocked. You ran to the bathroom. I have a question. In your dreams, in y'all's dreams, how often, I think I've asked this on a stream before, but we're recheck in with everybody. How often are you in your dreams in your like same body that you have in the physical waking world? And how many times are you just somebody else entirely? Like obviously you're you because you're the protagonist of your dream. But how many of them are like, you're either just a different person altogether that didn't exist before, or you're like a character from a show? About half the time, pretty much always yourself. I always think that's interesting because I'm almost never me. I'm maybe like 5 or 10% my flesh form, and the other times I'm just somebody else entirely, like random character creator just plopped down. One time I was Bart Simpson in a dream. I had a dream where I was Bart Simpson once. Straight up was just an episode of The Simpsons, but one that didn't exist, and I was Bart. You're always something different. Yeah, shaking your hand V. Sometimes you're me, sometimes you're not. I had a few dreams recently where you're multiple characters from Daredevil. Sometimes I get a dream where like just out of the blue it'll be like, okay, you had a Danny Phantom dream, and then I wake up, I'm like, God, I gotta go rewatch all of Danny Phantom right now. Or like some anime I haven't watched in like 7 years. Sometimes you're a character from a show, you don't even realize you're in control of them. Wait, how do you not realize? Oh, okay, question two. Dreams. When you have dreams, are you an observer, or is it from your perspective, like you're a person moving around? Third person story, because I don't have third person stories very often. My dreams are almost always first person, which I guess is why they're so realistic to me. But I will say I have dreams where I will switch characters mid-dream, where like I'll start a dream as somebody, and then at some point I'll be somebody else in that dream. And I won't really realize it until I woke up that like, oh, that was just two different like stories. You were a sword once? That rules. It's like dissociating. Yeah, I've never had like third person perspective dream. Jumped through a bailiff, walking the kid to the stand in court, and he had no pants. The court got real vocal about it. Took him a sec to realize he was doing a Pooh Bear. He was Donald Duck in it. He screamed at his lawyer to give him his pants. He ripped him off of him. That's beautiful. Anytime you're in your human body, it never stays that way. That's crazy how like people experience dreams differently. That's so wild. Paisley so bigly like Clifford the Big Red Dog, and Atlas beside her. All right, I need to look at a picture of Clifford the Big Red Dog. You've had a dream where you were yourself, but I was looking at what was happening through comic book panels. That's wild. A lot of time it drifts somehow through third person to first person. Like it starts as you watching a cool story, stops it as third person. Sometimes you're back to watching it. You're in this story somehow. I think you told this before. This is definitely a question that I've asked on stream before. I don't remember how long ago it was. Paisley so bigly like Clifford the Big Red Dog, and Atlas standing beside her. All right. Let me get a quick Paisley pick. I know exactly where to find them. A beautiful Paisler. Yeah, I'm like, what I really need to figure out I need to, like, lock in and figure out if I'm pretty sure I'm seeing visuals in my dream. I've said it before in this very stream, but, I don't have good visual memory. My mind is, like, my thoughts are concept-based. They're very vibe-based. I don't really have, like, visual or audio thoughts so much as just, like, understandings of things. Which makes it hard to form sentences sometimes, especially when I'm trying to talk normal to normal people. It's a lot easier when I can stream of consciousness thought it onto the streams. I can just open my words and whatever happens, happens. But, so when I'm experiencing dreams, it's basically the same as experiencing reality. But when I wake up and I'm remembering them, I can't remember, like, the visuals so much. So it makes me wonder, like, do I actually see things in my dreams? Or do I just, like, experience them and then my mind assumes that I saw them? I think I'm seeing them. If that makes any sense. You're back? What did you miss? Were you eating an apple that whole time? I thought you were eating an apple while watching. Can you give me a rundown of the last 10 minutes? Just scroll up and read everybody's dream stories. We're talking about dreams. You shifted to Matt talking to Foggy saying, I want to call for the jury to be struck because they've been tainted. They've seen the accused with no pants. They cannot be trusted to make a correct judgment. Kingpin being naked waist down would taint the jury, only for the jury to audibly go, "Aww," to somebody on the stand. That's insane. I love how weird dreams are. I had a dream where Nico One Shot was in a city at night, like New York City, and he had to go put the light bulb in. Whenever he did, he got arrested. Somehow live interviewed in person at Fox News. I would love to see Nico One Shot interviewed at Fox News. One dream was formatted like a game trailer you were watching. Dream recently where you shrunk down to about 6 inches tall. Tiny dream, tiny dream. I think I've had tiny dreams before, but I don't remember any of them off the top of my head. Dreams are frequently collections of just what happened during the day. No, your Shoebill New York dream was because of this part of Spider-Man 2 for PlayStation 5. You fly with birds over New York City. Wild. Spider-Man dreams. Spider-Bird dreams. Dreams can get weird and they can get weirdly artistic. I'm trying to think. Because I definitely don't have dreams that are, like, filtered through an artistic filter. Everything that's being experienced by me is being experienced regular style, but I don't... But I think that's just because that's how my brain and body don't place significance on visuals in my day-to-day experiences. Y'all, it took me this long to realize that, like, I have like very mild face blindness. I have a hard time remembering, like, recognizing people's faces. It's not like total mystery, but I definitely get people confused if they share a lot of similar traits. Even if it's people that I've known for a while. It takes me a bit to get good at recognizing. But it took me forever to realize that, like, oh, this is probably just an extension of my poor visual memory. It's not like my brain is specifically blocking out faces. It's because I legitimately just can't remember what things look like. And a face is a thing that is looked like. So I'm not remembering people's faces. I'm remembering, like, oh yes, this person had thick eyebrows, or this person has brown curly hair, or this person has, like, I remember their eyes being wider set. Everyone is just a list of facts to me, and that's just how it is in the world. I'm trying to make this like a little bit Clifford style. That part of the game made you cry. Spider-Man tears. You drew stuff from the tiny dreams, but you not post those because of reasons. Dramatic and poetic. Sometimes you gotta keep stuff to yourself. Sometimes you have a photo album on your phone of ouchies and you don't post it online. It's just for you. Sometimes you have dream sketches of things that happened in your dreams and then it's not for the worldwide internet. It's just for you. And that's okay. Not everything has to be shared with the world. You're allowed to keep stuff to yourself. You're allowed to write poems and draw art that's just for you to have. You can have a journal or a diary that isn't a Tumblr blog. It's allowed, I think. That's something I have to keep reminding myself of. I'm saying this to myself. I still have some night coffee left. Not anymore. Especially like I'm trying to get back. I think every artist in the world is trying to get back into drawing more. Every artist in the world tells themselves they got to draw more. And so one of the things that I'm telling myself is like, I'm allowed to have just like sketches and things that I don't post online. I gotta draw some for me. Draw some sketches that are just for me. Maybe even some finished pictures that are just for me. It doesn't all have to go on the internet. It's allowed. That Homer hymn you drew? Was there a pop-up? I think there's at least one Homer hymn in here. You drew the recursive 4-year-old dream? Let's go. Looks like Homer's casting the explosion. Homer casts fish explode. And Marble is here. Just loving it. Clifford's such a good dog. In the server? Hold on. I'll be back, Paisley. Oh, that's cool. I was expecting like standard A pose silhouette. That's really good. Cleaver, your recurring dreams are a video game walking sim that I would love to play. I would love to walk around strange, unsettling Silhouette Town with the mystery woods. Getting back into drawing a genre of art that you used to do that isn't something you're ready to admit, but you've been getting back into that world. Let's go. Anything is better than whatever it is. I don't actually know what the alternative is. It's just not. Anything is better than not. I need to let myself... I told myself that this year is going to be my cringe era. And just let myself do more, like, self-indulgent arts. Not my cringe era. This is my Chuny era, which is basically the same thing as cringe, but, anime about it. Don't mind saying what it is. It's TF. Let's go. That's alright. That's not anything crazy. This isn't like I've decided to draw pictures of myself maiming and killing, I'm trying to think of what, like, the wildest character poll would be. Like, this is part 3074 of my series of illustrations of Ivy disemboweling Magilla. I don't even know what Magilla Gorilla looks like. I think I'm thinking of Grape Ape in my head. Is Magilla purple? I know Grape Ape is purple because of the grape. You see those fuck-ass cowboy silhouettes everywhere here in the goddamn... Oh, you know what? Yeah, people just have those. I forgot. That's a thing that people put at their houses. I've been committing to cringe. Guys turning into slime women and someone turning into anthropomorphic mice. Those are some of the best things you could be transformed into, I think. Hi, Jag. We're talking about dreams and art. We're talking about dreams. We're talking about enter your cringe era, enter your Chuny era 2026. Draw whatever you want. You don't even, if you want to put it online, you can. You don't have to. You can just keep it for yourself. It's allowed. Boo boo. Boop ba doo. Here's the tiny atlas. Here's our tiny atlas. We're also looping Plock Beach, and I'm not sure if it's still at too fast of a volume for what it was before. My problem right now is I don't even know what kind of Chuny art I want to make. I don't even know what I want to do. Maybe I should just do more fan art for the things I like. I did a lot of fan art of, like, various people's sonas over the years because those are very fun to draw, but maybe I need to start doing more fan art of, like, anime I'm watching or web novels I'm reading. And more self-indulgent Sona pictures. I always like creating new things. Little character designs. Maybe I should draw some more creatures. I had a really good time doing Little Guy Tober. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. Am I posting it? Not where you can see it, but you kind of are. Wink. You could put it any... Well, hold on, that didn't even wink. Oh, wink. Wait, wait, wait. Why can't I wink with my right eye? Why can I only wink with my left eye? Which appears to be my... Hold on. Hold on. Wink. Wink. I had to recalibrate my camera. Whenever the last time you wrote Restream you wrote down was... Oh god, it's long! Looping Plock Beach is a good thing to loop. It's real good. It's a good song. Got a self-indulgent Sonacom recently, very giddy about it. Was it the lollipop propeller cap one? Because I saw that on the blue sky and it made me do a big smile. I said tee hee. I said hee hee hoo. It's well past the bedtime o'clock, but we ain't stopping. We ain't stopping. After this one, it's just... Pass, are you still here? Are you still awake? Do you have a reference? Pass didn't even request this one. Jam requested Mold Pass. There's the one picture of Pass with a slime, a Dragon Quest slime on his head. When did it become almost bedtime o'clock? I think when we were doing the hymn marble. I looked at the clock when we started Homer Fight Fish. I didn't look at the clock the entire marble. I didn't look at the clock the entire this. It was 9:30 when we finished Lokno. You don't want it to be times. Luckily, it's the weekend. Which truly means nothing to me anymore. Actually, that's not true. I'm allowing myself to not send out job applications on the weekend. I'm giving myself a Monday through Friday schedule of wake up in the morning, check job boards, and apply. But I'm not very good at following. I'm at least doing some. I'm getting like 3 out of the 5 days, which is fine because the jobs stay up there for a few days anyway. But as long as I'm sort of attempting it, we're good. It's better than the going months without applying at all. Slowly but surely, I'm recovering from my being just dead. Y'all, that last job straight broke me. It was bad. Don't ever stay at a job that kills you. Get out of there. Get out of there sooner rather than later. True, so true.
Paisley.
I think the worst thing, I think the thing that bothers me the most, is I get like, this was something that was happening to me like starting maybe like a year before I quit. But even like watching an anime or like a show about people being employed and doing office work would give me like random anxiety spikes. Like watching somebody have to answer their emails in an anime would give me just like random anxiety spike of like, oh, reminding me of emails and the things that emails make me feel. Finally starting to die down a little bit. I might need to give myself exposure therapy, but like, it's stupid. Please. I don't have to answer those emails. Those are for the anime characters. Evil. Why is the human brain so strange? Why does it assign emotions where it doesn't need to? Evil and cruel to me, maybe. Look at Paisley's beautiful and gentle smile. wonder if I'm gonna have a dream tonight. As long as it's not stress dream, we're good. You're getting that last year sometimes when people talked about the passage of time. Ugh. It's like, you say it's 2026. You say that out loud, that seems fine. It doesn't mean anything. And then you look at something that was released in 2016 and you go, that was a decade ago, and it's upsetting. It's truly upsetting. Time just keeps going faster and faster. I'm still not understanding how it's the end of February right now.
Woo! Success!
Well, that's wormsexcellent.wav. That one's wormsexcellent.wav. I think I need some more insane music. I think Plock is great, but we're gonna have to loop Space Jam DVD also. Oh, don't text me at all, but it's gonna be at 1.5 speed. Let me think in insane music. Do I still have... We could do this one also. We're not gonna listen to this one. I don't know if Twitch will get mad at me. Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD. We gotta get some sea shanty in here. Oh, actually, we can do Lemonade. Onion cream, maybe? No, we'll do Lemonade. This one could be 2 times. It's near the end of February because February is the shortest month and it only has 2 days in it. True. Worms_excellent.wav. Time doesn't get faster, your perception does. Yeah. I truly understand the elves. I truly understand the idea of... I was thinking about elves the other day and how they always do the thing where it's like, oh, an elf lives for hundreds of thousands of years. And so their perception of time, like 100 years to them is maybe like 10 years to a person. But if you think about the perception of time thing, it's as you get older is when time seems to get shorter. So elves would be perceiving time at the same rate as humans during the first however many years, like first 100 years of their lives would be like the same as a human at that age, right? Like a 30-year-old elf would experience time at the same rate as a 30-year-old person, unless you're doing that thing where like elves also mature way slower. And like a 30-year-old elf is like a 13-year-old person or whatever. But I think it would be more interesting if you had, like, 10-year-old elves and 10-year-old people in the same, like, going to school together. And it's only, like, after the first set of lifespan that things start to get crazy wonky. Yeah, for the first 100 years, elves perceive 5 minutes like 2 hours like a child. Well, see, that's the interesting thing is, like, would they, though? You're not thinking any music? Well, we could add a sea shanty. We can get rid of Furby in the microwave. Sea Shanty 2 is a classic. Maybe we'll get the one that's on, I'll just put this. We'll get a couple of these. It's my favorite songs. It doesn't seem to want to play this one. The one PRS bodybuilder YouTube poop music video. Hold on. Can I find it? What is PRS? Purple Rising Sun. Penguins, Renguins, Sanguines. Pebbles. Real Silt. Pilot Red Sun. I'm a fool. Is it this one? It's beautiful. Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVDs. I bring Teto back over here doing the brain rot dance. PRS pouring real slow. Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD still here. Space Jam DVD. I want to see Teto doing a funny dance in the back rooms. Also, I opened this because it looked cool, but I don't know what it is. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4. That true? Okay, yeah, we got it. Tiki 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 desu ka? Kochi mite. Hoo-ha. Where did I put it? This one. Rhythm Heaven. 2, 3. Tiki 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 desu ka? Kochi mite. Hoo-ha. Space Jam DVD. 1, 2, 3. On. One, two, three. I love sounds. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Up, down, drink your lemonade. 1, 2, 3.
I try someone else.
Try someone else. Music is really good. Did you know this? Did you know about this? The songs? You can listen to as many of them as you want at the same time. Oh, excellent spin pull, I think. Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD. 1, 2, 3. Up, down, drink your lemonade. Is this Atlas? Yes. This is Atlas with a big old paisley. Up, down, drink your lemonade. I'm still not sure how I want to draw Atlas chibi style, more simplified style, but Angle's hair seems fun. Oh, you know what we can do is we can... I always forget about Atlas's special glasses. I don't want to do Atlas's special glasses. You saw Atlas right away. Excellent, good. It means the mission is being accomplished. The shapes are translating into one Atlas. My lights went out, but it's okay. 1, 2, 3. Fish. Every time you want to pay attention to something else, there's something else waiting and ready for me. It's the correct way to live your life. This is correct. This is correct. This is normal and correct. This is correct. This is good. This is how it's supposed to be. This is a normal. This is allowed. This is recommended. This is the natural order. This is good and correct, and I love it. And I want to be here forever.
Yippee!
Yippee! Fish! Bald and aniline hat. Don't line up so good. The hair is gone. Rhythm, Heaven, Fever, ringside. If it was good. Muscles for the fish. Oh, don't text me at all. Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD. Hat fit much better with hair under it. There's still like a small... Oh, no, it's fine. Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD. One, two, three. Oh, now this is a good image, I think. It's a pretty good image, I think. This image is a pretty good one. Got some really good images today. Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD. Up, down, drinking lemonade. Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD. And on my colors this time, so I've already got the Atlas palette in here. Post a link to the piece you wrote about your dreams of formatted similar to House of Leaves. Let's go! Yippee! Space Jam DVD. Lore accurate, Paisley and Atlas. The size correct. I'm also going to be looking at that with my eyeballs. I still haven't read House of Leaves. I bought a physical copy of the book because I've heard it's cool to have it physical style when you read it. And it's been sitting on my shelf by my couch for the past year or two. One of these days. But until then, until we House of Leaves it, I will simply be reading funny translated web novels on the internet instead. Trying to find it at the bookstore, closing down, but it was already sold out. Tragic. Gotta go to a different bookstore that's not closing down. Well, halfway through House of Leaves, and you've been putting it off. Sometimes you really just gotta wait for the stars to align before you can enjoy a story. Sometimes it is just like that. Sometimes there is a piece of art that you know that is built for you and you will enjoy it, but you have to be in the right state of mind. It has to be the time. You have to have your own special journey of experiencing it, whether that's like you read it all in one go ravenously in the middle of the night, or you read it like 12 pages at a time over the course of 5 years. Space Jam DVD. Or you read the first 3 chapters 4 times because you wait a year between each read, and then eventually on the 5th time you make it all the way through. It's before the 50 minutes. You sure you want to be up? I don't have a Sia Paisley command. I only have the Paisley hat. I don't have a folder of Paisley images like Atlas does. Paisley is not a beast that lives in my house. You're halfway through The Shining that's being put off book. You're being put off. To be honest, I forgot The Shining was a book. I thought it was only a movie. Is it bedtime? Not until this image is done, and not until we encase you in Mold Pass. After that, then we can go to bed. Getting ready for bed sounds like a good plan. It is important to go to bed for all of you. I'm not leaving until Pass has been trapped within the mold. I have to finish these tonight because otherwise then they're not finished. And I gotta figure out what I want to do. I guess next Friday we can play Pokopia. I was thinking about, oh yeah, have a good night, Jag. Have a good sleep, have a good dreams, have a good memes, have a good screams. Been to the hotel The Shining was inspired by. Ooh. Good night, husband Pass. Congratulations on the marriage. What would you even depict me as? That's what I was trying to figure out. I think you are just gonna be molded. I think you are just gonna be a vague human figure, like mold in the approximate shape of a person. I think I was about to ask earlier, but I think you were away. I was like, do you even have any reference pictures? I think the only image there's the you with the Dragon Quest slime on your head that I think maybe Kai drew? Did Kai draw that one? Space Jam DVD. Why weren't you invited to the ceremony? But I think the fact that you're covered in mold means it doesn't actually matter. I think it truly does not matter. You are destined to be mold. I realized it's such a struggle when you're drawing Atlas. You have to make sure his special star necklaces do not accidentally become the Christian cross. You have to make sure they do not. This is Atlas Star Hours and not Atlas Religion Hours. Glasses, green eyes, brown curly hair, it'll be close enough. Well, guess what? You're gonna get, out of all of those, you're gonna get the glasses because the rest of you is mold. This is a mold Mario situation, but it's Pass instead of Mario. Horse. Wedding bells that live mas. Taco Bell. Ow. The violence is happening to me. Ow. Is that one of my attack sounds? It's not the Johnny Test whip, is it? It's different. Oh shit, there's more, hold on. I forgot, the collar looks different. Atlas, your character design has too many details. I gotta figure out which of these are simplifiable. How do we chibify you? You got too many bits and pieces. Space Jam DVD. Alice has too much aura. Alice, you got too much drip. You got too much drip. Uh-oh. Where is? There. Did some of them disappear? My songs? No, we're good. They just all had their quiet parts overlap. I got a little scared. Space Jam DVD. What unmedicated ADHD sounds like? Can we listen to Nobody's Hero? Which one is Nobody's Hero? Oh, the Donkey Kong? We can add it to the cacophony. Ah, I didn't mean to make it big. We'll throw it at 0.5 speed too, just to be, or maybe 0.75 speed. Just for good measure. It's you, you're currently unmedicated ADHD until 10:30 tomorrow. I'm always unmedicated, whatever's going on in my brain. Hello, Marge. Whoa. You know, I was expecting her to turn into a Swiss cheese. Bugs Bunny meme, I wish all very added to the cacophony. Our cacophony. It's in the cacophony now. I genuinely don't know if this Marge video has any audio to it. I cannot hear it. And that's just how it's gonna have to be. The belt has to be higher, I think. I gotta pull back up my Atlas ref. Hero, I'm nobody's hero. Up, down, drink your lemonade. The 2 Donkey Kongs are really good. I like the 2 Donkey Kongs. Good addition to the party. The victory song from Sonic Adventure 2 plays as she turns Swiss. Beautiful. Pills scare you? One of your fears? Aw. Wishing you a very anything you need medication for comes in something that isn't a pill. I'll swallow anything. I'll swallow a rock if you give it to me. It's probably not good to swallow a rock. I, like, can't hear this one either. Pilot Red Sun River Dance. Oh, we can get Super Business Dancing Night in here. Grave of Fireflies, Ivy. I haven't actually watched Grave of the Fireflies. I'll eat a firefly, though, in real life. It's okay to eat a bug. I really need to watch Grave of the Fireflies. I hear it's very sad. I hear it's very and extremely sad. Pill saved your life. Medication could definitely be frightening. I love eating ibuprofen. It's my favorite. I don't really get headaches, but I do get cramps so bad, and if it weren't for ibuprofen, I'd be throwing up all the time. Ibuprofen, my beloved, my very best friend. Paisley color time. See, you can't even puke. I don't want to puke. I don't like to puke. It's not a good experience. Would prefer to go about my life without puking. Unfortunately, every time I get on a boat, I will throw up. So I guess if I ever accidentally ingest poison, you just have to get me on a boat, and then in approximately 1 hour, it'll be out of my system, and so will everything else that's in my tummy. Classic in the queue. What do we got here? Oh, we gotta get a Kongaluya. Acid burps, it's not fun. Ooh, you got that acid reflux. I think I only get acid reflux or something similar if I eat like really acidic. If I like eat a bunch of pineapple or something, or like oranges. If I eat too many clementines in one sitting. Throw up multiple times a week, it's the worst. I'm so sorry. I'm pretty good about not throwing up, but if I have to take Dramamine if I'm playing any sort of game with a free-moving camera. 3D camera means I gotta take a Drammy or I will feel so ill, and it's not good. Actually, Splatoon is somehow fine. I can play Splatoon okay without taking Dramamine, but like Okami, I needed to take Dramamine. Bug Snacks I played before I knew that I could take Dramamine for video games, and I would play that for 2 hours and then have to lay down on the floor so that I didn't throw up. If I get on a boat, it doesn't matter if I've taken Dramamine, I will up to chuck. Other than that, though, I don't really like, I don't get like food sick. Y'all know I'm eating old food all the time. I have something shameful to confess. This Kong has a funny face. Yeah. Stretch his arms out to ya. Playback speed is normal. It is at full volume. Just like a big balloon. We can turn down some of the other... We can turn this down a little bit. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. We're gonna have Space Jam. I can't hear Space Jam DVD anymore. Let's fix that. Space Jam DVD. You could take Dramamine for video games? Yes! Yes, it changed my life. I've been able to stream so many first-person games with the power of Dramamine. I take 2 pills 30 minutes before stream starts. 2 Dramamines, and it lasts me the full, like, 3-4 hours, however long it takes. I was really worried I was gonna throw up playing Bug Snacks, because, I did not know about Dramamine back then, and I was, I really had a moving camera, and I could only do 2-hour streams instead of my usual 3 hours, and I really did just have to lay down on the floor and shut my eyes so tight after every stream of Bug Snacks. Because you're moving with the game. It's so brave to admit that. My confession is I found out that I have been eating raw chicken. Not raw chicken, but I usually buy those like pre-cooked chicken tender strips that you just microwave. But listen! I usually buy those pre-cooked, like, you know, just like Tyson's chicken tender strips. And those are fine, and you put them in the microwave, and they say it's okay to microwave them, and I cook them in the microwave for a few minutes, and I eat them, and they're good. But the problem is they were out of the usual brand that I buy. I don't actually buy Tyson, I buy some other brand. But they were out of the brand that I buy, and so I picked up a different bag of the breaded chicken strips, and I just kept I was like, great, a different brand, same guy. And so I'd been microwaving those, and to be fair, I put them in the microwave for like 3 minutes on high. Don't eat the raw chicken, you'll get salmonella. I put them on the microwave for like 3 minutes. So I'm biting into these. They're not like pink or anything, but I do look at the bag the other day. I've eaten like at least 70% of this bag by this point. It's like a pretty big bag. It's like a family-sized bag of, not a Costco-sized bag, but like on the large size for a regular grocery store. I've eaten the majority of this chicken, and I look at the bag and it says raw chicken, raw breaded chicken tenders, and I look at the back and it says cook these in the oven for 40 minutes at like 350 degrees or whatever. Do not microwave. And I go, it's a little late to be telling me this. Most of the bag is gone by now. I didn't throw up any of that chicken, so it's probably fine, but this is my shameful confession. Thank you for hearing me. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know I was committing a food crime. It appears to be fine. I didn't, like, die, probably. Yeah, I got the raw ones, I guess. Iron Gut Ivy strikes again. I was I was microwaving them for like a solid 3 minutes. So like, they were maybe at least a little bit cooked. The microwave does cook food. Probably not nearly as much as it should be at all. Salmonella's living in your stomach and putting up posters and making themselves comfy. Not every chicken has the salmule. It's true. I might have just got real lucky, or my stomach might just be made of nothing, or I might have been ill and not even realized it. It's all possible. Anything can happen in this crazy, crazy world we live in. Is after you, and he's got pistols too. NASCAR art raid, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, 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 hello. I'm glad you raided now and not about 3 to 5 minutes earlier. You don't need to hear my shameful confession. That's for IFE regulars only. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What are y'all doing? You're playing art too? You doing some draws? You doing some doodles? Here we come to save the day. I'm sorry about the sounds that are happening now. It's just the way it is. I'm really sorry about the sounds that are happening, except I'm not sorry. Most of the time when I say I'm sorry, I am. I'm a little bit sorry, maybe. Welcome. Sorry, it did take me that long to realize that we do have a cacophony of music happening. I hope it's not too loud. Overwhelming, it's just gonna have to be that way. But the volume of it, I can volume it down a little bit if we must. I don't eat raw meat for fun. That's never happened before. The chicken is fine. Here we come to save the day. It's the first time the sky is gray. I hope you had a good art. Were you drawing something fun and exciting and cool? Anybody who came in the raid and immediately went, oh god, I don't have the bandwidth for any of this, and clicked the X close button, I understand. That's the reasonable reaction to do it. We're normal, but also it's okay. You can protect yourself if you must. Also, it's late, so if anybody needs to go to bed, that's also so understandable. You drew a Pez dispenser, let's go. Who is the head of it? Who's the head of the Pez? Was it you? Was it a caricature? Was it an original, the character? Was it a thing from a different thing? It's IFE food that's got the right sales date? Who knows? Well, that I'll admit. I'll eat my fruit cup, my pineapple fruit cup that says Best Buy 2020. Shit, what date was it? 2022? 2020? It's still fine, it's sealed, it's allowed. It was for Cheese Beagle's Kobold. Kobold Pez dispenser sounds really cool. Did they ever release like D&D Pez dispensers or like fantasy Pez dispensers? If not, they really should have. We've been drawing. I've been doing like doodles, or once upon a time there was a requests open and people could just ask for whatever they wanted. And so we took a bunch of requests like 2 months ago. And then we closed the requests, and we've just been slowly working on them the whole time. And so we're determined to finish them all tonight. Can we see the Pez? Oh yeah, if you've posted that anywhere and you've got a link to it, please drop that link. Links are allowed in the chat. If you have any songs you want to add to the cacophony that won't get me copyright in trouble, I honestly don't think anything will get me copyright in trouble at this point, but it's still better safe than sorry. But feel free to drop it, or if it's not anywhere, you don't have to also. I guess everybody can just click any second now. Himbot's gonna put a link that says go follow NASCAR art, or you can just thank you Nightbot, or you can just click the username and oh, there we go, Garfield's back. And you can go see the stream and see the Pez dispenser drawn in real time, or I guess it's past time. What do they call it in video games? It's not coyote time. Flashback time. I don't even know if there's a word for it. Anyway, this is Paisley, a dog. Paisley's so big like Clifford, and Atlas Eris, another streamer of the cool internet. And this is Lokno, another cool streamer of the internet, diving from an explosion. And this is Homer Simpson fighting a fish. And this is him. You can see, there's the link. Go click that 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 link. You can go to www.tv.com.tv.twitch.tv/NASCAR. There's an underscore in there. Don't worry about it. Just click the link. And you can click the follow button, and you can see the Kobold Pez dispenser, and you can see probably more art. You've got art in your name, so I can only assume you're doing art all sorts of the times. And I bet it's really, really good art. The stream has had some very interesting topics, such as dream, challenging ourselves to embrace things some may call cringe, or eating raw chicken. Don't worry about that last one. It's a really well-rounded stream. We've been having an experience tonight. I think art streams do something to me. So these are the ones we've been doing tonight. We started at 7 Pacific time. He mostly does art. He's good at art. Let's go. Here, I can show you. These are all of the drawings that we've been doing since January 19th was when we started these. Sam Minella is alive and well. No, nobody's got Sam Minella, no. Hold on. Let me hide all of these. These are our first 2 batches. There's a Sleepy Shoebill. Excuse me. Him? Excuse me. Don't worry about the Pokemon. Sleepy Shubil and Moonman and him and and there's Lokno as a Roingis, and there's me going to an anime convention and buying art, and there's Ruby eating a cake because it was her birthday back in forever ago, and that's Kai with a really, really big sword, and that's Weaver with so many lollipops and a silly propeller cap, and that's the American woodcock going peent peent. Oh, you can't forget about, yeah, post a link. I want to see the Pez dispenser. And we also, something here. Or it doesn't have to be the Pez dispenser. You can post anything you want. You can post any links in chat. I won't stop you. You can post crouton.net. Yo, wait, that's really good. That's pretty dang good if I do say so myself. I don't know why I would say so myself, but I'm saying it. That's a mouthful. www.mouthful.com. I already forgot my sentence. Anyway, here's Kai again with a him hat. And this is if the was a hat, and him if him was a horse. By the way, him and the are in the bottom left corner. Him is the one with no arms, and the is the one with arms. That's Finchy, a bird, Finch, a person, a bird, and Jam. Jam, are you an alien? Is that your deal? If I remember correctly, you're alien. But hit Jam with hammer. Jammer hammer. There's a GIF made of it. It's somewhere else. And that's Atlas driving home, listening to the IFE podcast, and Jam is under there. Night-night. You gotta head to bed. Got work in the morning. Good luck and Godspeed. Thank you for the raid. Have a good sleep. Congratulations on your Pez dispenser art. Have a good one. This is if I was a train and him was the conductor. This is a Smithski. This is him with the Doc Martens and those impressed. This is and the monkey bars. This is him bank credit card. This is some sort of moth guy and a giant moth. Click that link if you missed it the first time. Click it again. Click it again. Click it again. I feel it's hooked up to the Rizzo meter. Cleaver with the him hat also. Ruby thinking about what to request to draw, and then she requested Bowser punching Gorg, or whatever his name is. And then last week we drew a horse. We drew a realistic horse and an unrealistic horse and a Minecraft alien and the hotel elevator attendant. And now we are here. Why is it only no? I forgot about the orange slices. Everything's normal. The bell hop. Anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. We're so close to freedom. 11:35. We're gonna finish before midnight. Don't you worry. It's gonna happen. I'm in the Lokno folder. There's Paisley. Harvey is upset. What is going on with the background noise? You didn't explain. Oh, that's normal. It's really normal. Well, the background noise, so we've got, if you look at the little video down there, that's our YouTubes. So this is Tokyo Manaka Brain Rot featuring Kasane Teto. That's on loop. And then we've got Lemonade Yishi, also on loop, but this one's at 2x speed. And we've got Space Jam DVD on loop at 1.5 speed. And we've got RuneScape Soundtrack Sea Shanty 2 at normal speed. And we've got Bodybuilder Pilot Red Sun YouTube mashup at normal speed. And we've got I'm Nobody's Hero on loop at normal speed. And we've got I'm Nobody's Hero again, but at 0.75 speed. And we've got Plock SNES Beach at normal speed, and we've got Sea Shanty 2 again, but this one's at 0.5 speed, and then we've got the Konglalooya, which is the DK rap mixed with Hallelujah, and this one is at normal speed. And also we've got Become Visibly Swiss, where Marge Simpson becomes Swiss, and there's a sound that plays, but I truly don't know what it is. And then we also have Super Business Dancing Night. I think this is at normal speed. Yeah, this is at normal speed. It's like ADHD on crack. This is the ultimate focus. Stimulants are very good for us. Do y'all wanna experience silence? Do you remember this? Do you remember what it's like this? Do you remember when it used to be this way? Now I'm scared. I can hear your voice clearly. Let's take some of these out. Let's get rid of the sea shanties. We'll get rid of one of the I'm Nobody's Heroes. You can get rid of Plock Beach. Sorry, Marge Swiss. We'll get rid of you. Get rid of you. Is that better? Haven't heard you. Oh, sounds back. Loo, loo, loo. Yeah, actually, get rid of you. Get rid of you. He'll fly on through ya. Kremlings, he is in the... I love Kongaluya. You're a chaos gremlin, aren't you? I'm normal. This is normal. Don't worry about it. It's okay and it's normal. Hallelujah. 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 Yeah. It's normal. He's here for you. Member of Chaos Gremlin implies there's ever peace. Oh, Muscles, man. My mom and all that. Can't jump high, but this call one hell of a guy. A Kremlin cry out, hallelujah. Chaos is the norm, meaning this is peace. It's real. I was gonna say it's really only art streams that we end up with the cacophony, but maybe that's only because that's when media shares are on. Hallelujah. It comes and goes. It's spontaneous. I don't know if it's ever truly calm here, but it's kind of calm sometimes. Fish. Oh, there is a lot of sounds. Most of the chaos is directly controlled by the chat. If you scroll down in the about section, there will be like a list of sounds, and that's maybe like a sixth, maybe a sixth of the sounds you can do. It's my estimate. I might be underestimating. Don't be scared if you type something in the chat and it makes something happen. That's okay. It's okay and it's allowed and it's encouraged. The normal gem. When you play games, it's a bit more calm. I don't remember all this when you play games. It's only if it's been requested by the people. Hallelujah.
Yippee!
Yippee! Loo, loo, loo. Yeah. You just got here and you got used to the cacophony so fast. It's really good. The thing about me is I love the cacophony. I know it's not for everybody. There's some people, it gets very overwhelming very fast. I get overwhelmed by different things. I don't get overwhelmed by visuals or sounds. I get overwhelmed by situations and interactions. Hallelujah. 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 But the more sounds is better. Conflict is scary. Oh. Y'all, I got a crazy conflict avoidance tendencies. Y'all don't even know. Just in the hallelujah. 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 Yeah. Again, about time too, and this time he is in the mood. His jetpack on, he'll fly on through. Yeah. You gotta add this song. Hold on, let me pop this link for you. This is the most important song that I've heard in quite some time. Thank you, Cleaver, for finding and sharing this beautiful... This hat does not do without the hair. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. There we go. It fits better with it. It's still a little, like, off. I gotta shift this to the right some. It's okay if I, like, turn my head. Finally, he's here for you. The last member of DK's crew. Pineapples with his bazooka. He may move slow, he can't jump high, but this car, one hell of a guy. Cramplin' cry out, hallelujah. Hallelujah. I need a different nose. Paisley, we need your nose to be a different color. Hallelujah. Your playback just jumped back again in a jarring way. Sorry, but it is destined to happen. I'm not allowed to move in linear time. I've been banned from it. I've been banished from it. I've been bandandished from it. I've been bananished from it. I've been banana fished it. I'm allowed to not be allowed, be allowed to not be allowed. It's okay. Here we go. All right. We got Paisley Atlas. Remember a friend who used to join VCs could never hear us talk to him because he'd have 5 videos on at once. Strong, good too. The leader of the DK crew. What is this? Oh, whoa, Miku. Hold on. Hallelujah. Wait, no. They're gonna gorillas me. But it's kindness, Luigi. It's only Belarus and Russia. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. Where are you, Miku? Kindness, Luigi. Kindness. Ah. I pressed the space bar. Kindness.
Yippee.
Kindness, Luigi. Kindness. Kindness, Luigi. Just remembered a video you made that fits well with the cacophony. Gee. We've gone back to Q style. Oh, well, that looks beautiful. Once we get done with Kindness, Luigi, Miku. To us, he is the nicest. Kindness, Luigi, kindness. Kindness, Luigi, kindness. Kindness, Luigi, kindness. Kindness, Luigi. Kindness, Luigi. So he can be kind. Luigi is kind. So pink and nice to everyone. He likes butterflies. Kindness, Luigi, kindness. Where? Kindness, Luigi, kindness. Kindness, Luigi, kindness. I can't find the image of past, so we're just gonna guess on what shape his glasses is. Kindness, kindness, Luigi, kindness, kindness, Luigi, kindness, kindness, Luigi, kindness, kindness, Luigi, kindness, Luigi, kindness, kindness, Luigi, kindness. Kindness, Luigi, kindness, kindness, Luigi. Kindness, kindness, Luigi, kindness, kindness, Luigi, kindness, kindness, Luigi, kindness, kindness, Luigi. It's that gorilla song. Yes, Melancholy Hill. Your neighbors are probably very confused and scared. I really hope my neighbors can't hear me. It's not Look No Garfield's Evolution. No, there was a Did I delete it? No, it's probably in the folder. It is Look No diving away from an explosion. But if you can see... I lost it. I was gonna say, if you can see Garfield in this image, then so beat. Then so beat. I really hope my neighbors can't hear me through the walls. I haven't gotten a noise complaint yet, but I don't know if that's because my neighbors don't want to start nothing or because they cannot hear me. I don't too loud. They can't hear any of the videos from my computer. That's all going into my headphones. Can't remember the actual lyrics for the original song. I don't know if I've even listened to it. He's got cool glass. Oh, right. Look at Ruby Vault. Wait. No. I have a thumbnails. I have a thumbnail. Pass has been on some of the party game streams before. Hold on. It's my play this. I know it's in the Discord somewhere, but I searched. You know what? It's probably because I searched past VGC and that's not his Discord name anymore. Or maybe even ever. It's like monsterhunterdestroyer.com. Did not mean to do that. Uh-oh. It's fine. Why do I have so many images? If you can see Garfield, you can see God. True. You saw it. Yeah, you saw it and it's in the server. It was Cleaver's Discord trick. I mean, if you get... There's Garfields and explosions for all with eyes to cease. Walking Dead, Pumpkin Land, Wild Animals, Sports Day, Toilet in Wonderland, Splatoon, Mouthwashing, Party Game, but not that Party Games. Surely I have like a Jackbox. Or, the Spy Fox. Where's the Spy Fox? Pass was there for that. There it is. Okay, we've got it. You played Spy Fox? You missed this? It's on the YouTubes. If you want to go back and watch the Spy Fox VODs. That was with Open Call too, so it was wild. May of 2024? That feels about right. Got obsessed with this Wallace meme for a short while and got a Discord server obsessed with it too. It streamed all at the same time and made that particular VC unbearable. You mean a treasure and honor to be in. I don't know if I've ever watched any Wallace and Gromit. It was right before you followed, you just missed it. There's a lot of games that I've played in the past. I really want to update a section of my website to have a little art gallery of all of my, like, you know, my little preview images that I use for my VOD thumbnails? That's like the game poster, and then I draw myself into it. Inhaled my own spit. Not recommended to do it. But I want to set up a portion of my NeoCities to just be like a little art gallery to all of those, and then also have it double as a link to all the individual VODs and YouTube playlists. So that'll be a nice, like, visual way to search through things to see what games I've played in the past. Yeah, all the stream art. Page on your Steam Deck that's dedicated to a frame from this video. Gotta get Ify Grompels now. That what Ify was, because I've never seen a Wallace and Gromit. I feel like I think I've seen clips, but I don't know if I've ever seen like a full episode or like the movie or anything. Gotta head out, but good luck with art, Speedy Brain Robot. I guess we're popping in. Thanks for hanging. Good luck. I don't know why I said good luck. I guess having a decent night's sleep is always a good luck moment. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Have a good dreams. Have some ice cream at some point. It's a good amount of media for sure. I know they've had their TV show on for probably longer than I've been alive. I think it just never played on TV when I watched TV, and then I never seeked it out afterwards. Bing, bing. No, that's a pass, I think. It's pass. It's mold pass. Make the shape a little shapedier. Look like an invisible pass. We do gotta fill it in. This is just the line art. Ah! That was a scary sound. So true. I love Super Rat. Now, we're gonna have to do something about this. We're gonna have to do something about this. We're gonna have to figure out how to add some sort of texture onto this. Thinking about what do you want to draw yourself now? You may not draw because you're kind of tired. I think it is the time of late for tonight to be drawing. We have a good bit of stop motion history. I've definitely seen clips of Wallace and Gromit. I've seen scenes that have been re-uploaded to the YouTubes. It's real late for me. Oh yeah, you're like 2 hours in the future from me, right? Because when it was... Wait. Are you East Coast time or Central? I'm trying to remember if it was midnight 15 when it was... It had to be 9, so you'd be East Coast. East. Oh, so it's like almost 3 It's almost 3 a.m. That's real late. That's real late o'clock, you know? Even I'm not staying up that late. Then again... You can make your own hours whenever you want, and I can't stop nobody. Trying to figure out how to make this look like the mold and not like snow or something else. I think this is this triangle brush thing that I'm doing is accomplishing something, maybe. Gray. Gray might be good. It's supposed to be Moldy Mario, which is not necessarily... It's the Color Me Mine Mario, which is just like a white plush Mario that you're supposed to color with markers. Make it hairy. The hairy would probably do it. The hairy is what I think it needs, but I don't know how to do that so good. Thank you, Himbot. I get like some crazy spores coming off. I think this is what we needed. This is canon! I hope this doesn't happen to pass. I think only good things should happen to pass. I don't think pass deserves to be consumed by the rot. Hi, Harvey. What's up? What is this number? Is the 911 pop-up? 911. You have to check the pop-up list. Oh, 911. The him towers. I was like 911. Like an ambulance? How is Ivy still alive? It's okay. It's okay. This is okay. It's alright. Why is pop... Oh, it's gotta be pop-up list, I think. It's okay. This is okay. There it is. It's actually allowed. It's midnight and it's allowed. All right, that looks pretty... That looks like what we want, I think. It's evoking something. Oh god, did not mean to zoom. Can we put you here? How do we fit these? I think we have to put you here. Scooch you over. Let me put Marpel. I'll put you here. Put pass here. And the marble go... Excuse me. You go here. Marble go here. I should be naming these folders. All right. Towers is so good. It really is. What beautiful music are we listening to? This is Hammering Army Bad Audio. It's 30 minutes long. I didn't even realize. This is Cleaver's special secret video. It's really good. We did it. We finished the queue. We finished our doodles. We drew Lokno diving from a explosion. And we drew Homer fighting a fish. We drew Marble him. We drew Paisley so bigly like Clifford the Red Dog and Atlas standing next to her. And we drew Mold Pass. Harvey says meow, by the way. What do you say? You say that? You say meow? What do you want? You say, what are you doing awake still? It's 2 hours past when you're supposed to stop. Yippee! Happy birthday, All Arts finished! Yippee! Hi, Harvey, what's up? What? Are you small? Are you baby small? So originally, okay, good, now we can go to bed. Now we can go to bed. Hi, Harvey, bye, Harvey. Yeah! Harvey's so small. Happy birthday, baby small. Happy birthday, All Arts finished. Yahoo! I didn't mean it. Yeah! Happy birthday, Harvey is a person. Harvey is a cat. He's just a little small guy. Where'd you go? Oh, hi. There you are. Why are you small? Why? Why are you small? Why is he small? Cats are people too, you know. I think they're cats. I think the they of them are cats. Now what we're gonna do real quick style, real quickly is we're just gonna put all of these pictures back. And put you there. Hi, what are you doing, sir? Excuse me. Yeah, ha ha ha! Harvey doing a dance and flipping around. I don't know if Harvey knows how to dance, but he does know how to put his claws on my leg while he's thinking about hopping in my lap. Come here. You want up? Or no? No, you want to rub your face on the strange gnome. It's okay. Happy birthday? More like birth man. Haha. Wait. Birth ma? Birth mas? Birth mum. Harvey's just a small little guy. Look at all of these images we've drawn. It's quite a few of them even. We can get, hold on. Splunk. Put the oranges down there. Ruby, what are you doing awake? I guess for Pacific's time, it's not as late as everybody else. Midnight's a reasonable time to be awake. But hello. Look at all these arts. Everybody click that link, by the way. You can see it. You can go there. You can click it. It's time to go to bed. The strange gnome. The strange gnome. The strange gnome. It's bedtime. It's bedtime. What am I doing awake? What am I still awake for? What? 2, 3. Is anybody else awake? Is there anybody to raid? Let's see the disparity of my... Oh, you know what? No, a few people are alive. Sharksided's playing Animal Crossing? Marisol's doing art? Harvey's shaking? The only person left on Twitch. I think I'm the only person. Sharksided rated. I guess Sharksided is not alive no more. Marisol's still going. There's always Marisol. We can go to Marisol. That's a good time. We can go from art to art. We can have a beautiful art train. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for hanging. Thank you all for sitting through the cacophony. Thank you all for requesting drawings. Thank you all for sitting and looking at the drawings. Thank you all for sharing your dreams. Thank you all for listening to my chicken confession. Thank you all for, I don't remember anything else we talked about tonight, truly. Thanks for this stream. Thanks for hanging. Have you seen the Pokemon Presents? Oh, right. Hold on. We're going back to the game screen for a second, because you were still streaming when we were talking about it. At the top of the chat, at the top of the morning, to you friends, we were talking about the beasts. We were talking about these new beasts, and you have something to post. Let's go. We're talking about these new beasts and what we might see out of them in their evolutions. Where are they? I still have Aquafresh here. Why are you here? Go away. Where are they? Where's my images? Where's the drawings? Oh, here we go. So I think it would be nice if they turned this bird into a strange wizard. Into a strange little swamp wizard. Did you save the ones? Oh, we got them. Oh, wait, what are we clicking here? Is Scrunt? Hold on. My internet.
Look!
Brown.
Scrunt.
Look!
That's a really good. That's a pretty good one. Scrunt mentioned. So I was saying that I would like it to turn into this, but most realistically, it's gonna look like this. It's gonna be like a weird, wide, beefy bird with a tree growing out of it. And then we were saying it would be really good if it stayed round and just got really fat, but this way, more like cute style, round and fat. I don't think Pokemon's brave enough to do this. Scrunt and Scrunt too from Neopet. Do I gotta bring in the Scrunts? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Image existing. Brave enough. They're not brave enough. Hold on. I gotta get my scrunts. I know I have them. They're on the starting soon screen, but I don't think I have them on this one, so I gotta bring them in separate style. Where are my scrunts? Where are my scrunts? They're in my WebP folder, I think. So, where's my WebP folder? There you are. Where's my scrunts? Where's my scrunts? Well, here's Gobbo. Put you there. Where are all my scrunts? This is upsetting to me, actually. I can't find them. We have to go here. Hashtag my scrunts. We have to go here. Nail is not alive anymore. Nail is so asleep. Who? This was when we were talking about how tomatoes are a berry. That's Scrunt 2. That's Scrunt 1. There's other Scrunt. Regular Scrunt. The 3 Scrunts. Brothers Scrunt. The reason I couldn't find them in my images folder is because, well, this Scrunt's called Max Res Default 3030999276. And this one is called Scrunt-168334930. And this one, Scrunt 2, is called Tumblr _PFQRR41GOS1V22AWU underscore 540-10672205110. 2 masks. Scrunt. Hashtag my scrunts. They went to bed. I'll put them somewhere at some point. And this is if it was Poon Poon and had a job.
Ruby Hexagon says Scrunt.
Scrunt. And this is the dog. And we were saying realistically it's gonna kind of get big into Chow style. Angry Chow style, but it would be nice if they made it as funny Cerberus. Or some kind of, if they did decide to take it off of its 4 legs, make it bipedal, maybe if it was like a cool werewolf type situation or like a hellhound type dealio, it could be cool. Or they can turn it into a horse so that the Zodiac, so that Fennec can keep its position as dog, and this one's the horse actually. Joke's on you, you thought it was dog, but it's horse. And then I don't remember what we were doing. People were saying the lizard is going to turn into Ivy, but I don't think that's going to happen. I think it would be cool if it became a dragon with a little bunch of orange slices. But I think it would also be cool if they just made it some kind of like middle-aged lady that you might see at the grocery store doing her shopping. But they're probably gonna glow this one up. This one's gonna be the like. They're gonna turn this into a femme fatale, probably. They did it to Poplio, they'll do it again. Anyway, that's my Pokemon takes for the evening. Thank you for Scrunt. I'm gonna send y'all over to Marisol. Wait, is the they almost went to bed about Marisol? Don't you dare end your stream before we do. We have to go. Scrunty. Scrunty. Thank you for the stream. Thank y'all for coming. Thank y'all for hanging. Thank y'all for chilling. Thank you for the raid. Oh, about me. I almost went to bed. I'll go to bed. Next week. Scrunty Hexagon. Next week. You're going to play more games. Originally, I was going to take Friday off. I was going to go back to 2 streams for a bit while I did, got my business together. But actually, I think we're changing it. I think what we're doing is Monday, we're going to play something. I don't know what yet. I have to pick a fun game off my list. We'll figure out something. Wednesday, more 24 Killers. That game rules so hard. It's really, really, really good. Friday, Pokopia. The new Pokemon game. Because that one's coming out on the 5th, right? And so Friday is the 6th. Next day. I'll save the Dragon Quest Builders Pokemon. Pokopia, yeah. I don't usually play new games on stream. Game looks good. I was saying before, it literally is just Dragon Quest Builders, but Pokemon skinned. And I tried playing Pokemon Builders 2 on the Switch, and the problem that I had is that I bought it on the Switch instead of the computer because it ran like dog shit on the Switch. It lagged really, really bad when there were too many things on screen. So I never beat it, but I had a good time playing it before I struggled. Pokemon Builders 2. Pokemon Quest Builders Quest. But the Pokemon one looks cute. At its middest, it'll be cute and some fun little side quests for a bit. But it has the potential to be very, very fun. It has the potential. For me, Pokemon... Legends Arceus was the last time I genuinely, like, had a great time with a Pokemon game, and before that was Sun and Moon. Afterwards, it's all just been kind of meh. It's, like, alright. Scarlet Violet was kind of fun, but also kind of meh. So we'll see if this one gets back to fun, or if it's also just kind of meh. In the end, it's all Pokemon. It's all cute. I love those little guys. Last great time was Pokemon Channel. I genuinely don't know what Pokemon Channel is. You said this before. GameCube game. I've played a lot. I bought all the mainline Pokemon games. I got the Pokemon Snap for the Switch, but I never finished it. That one, I think, though, is because of the camera. If you're moving around the 3D camera too much, I can only play it for so long at a time before I start getting ill or I need to take a Dramamine to play it. Pokemon Snap, I think, would be a fun game to stream, though. Maybe I should start over and do it on stream. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do Pokopia on stream. We're gonna Friday Pokopia. We'll see. We'll see if I stick with it. We'll see if maybe streaming will be the way to get me to enjoy and play all the way through modern Pokemon. Maybe that's what I need these days. But for tonight, now, we're gonna go to bed. Monday, something. I'll post it in the Discord, the schedule. Oh, thank you for Sleepy's Cat. I'll post something in the schedule. You never liked Pokemon gameplay, but you always enjoyed the party games? Oh, I liked Pokemon. I liked the, like, Game Boy Pokemons. I like a little RPG story. But I think when they started putting too much stuff in it is when it kind of got weh for me. You know what? Maybe Monday we can have a special Pokemon week. Maybe Monday will be the day we find my favorite Pokemon. Maybe we'll do a quick run through of we'll do the Pokemon favorite finder, and I can figure out what Pokemon's the goodest one. Like every mainline game at this point, you got no intention of stopping anytime soon. I played every Pokemon game. Sword and Shield made me think real hard about not buying the next new Pokemon. Scarlet Violet looked interesting, and it was better than Sword and Shield for me. But it still had parts that were just kind of like, eh. I'm the problem is I'm a fan of smaller, like, indie RPG type games. I like RPG Maker style games, and early RPG games on, like, the Game Boy were closer to that. They were simpler stories, simpler scope. Now they try to cram a whole bunch of stuff in it. I'm like, I don't got time for that. I do love the Pokemon, but too many cutscenes, too many strange, here's a cutscene, now go run 30 feet that way, and then here's another cutscene. But the thing is, every new game has new little guys, and I love the little guys by a lot. So, what does it all mean? Means I'm gonna get the new Pokemon. I'm gonna get the new Pokemon for sure. So Waves and Wind is gonna come out, and I'm gonna get one of them. And I hope it's good. I will hope it's good. You're the world's only sword shield defender, and you'll wear that as a badge of honor. There are too many things about that game that made me... I think that's the only Pokemon game so far that I didn't even catch the legendaries for. I didn't even catch that dog. I beat, like, the main quest, and then they were like, you want to go in, like, a forest afterwards? I said, no, actually, I'm done. I think I'm done with this one. They're so ugly. Like, I like the dogs. I don't know how many hours you have in it. I think I refused to use their, like, Gigantamax or whatever it was in that one out of spite. The sports trainers would send out their big guy and he would get extra super big and it would be like, all right, now get your guy big too. And I'd be like, I'm just gonna one-hit KO you with whatever strong shot attack I have. It sucks because I liked a lot of the Pokemon in Sword and Shield. Like, I really like the little mushroom guys, like Morlul and Shionic, and I really liked Wooloo, and I liked Scorbunny a lot. But that story did nothing for me, and the gym battles made me mad, and the world made me mad, and the graphics made me mad. If that's what it takes, you never deserved me to breaking up with you. This is wild. People are getting married and divorced in the chat tonight. It's a beautiful world we live in. You think about Bellsprout? Bellsprout's really good. Anyway, Monday, tentative, but it'll be a find who the best Pokemon is stream. For me, my favorite Pokemon. But maybe I'll decide to play another game instead. Wednesday, 24 Killers. That game's really, really good. Friday, Pokopia. All of them 7 p.m. Pacific, the normal time for my streams. Bellsprout is one of the most critically acclaimed Pokemon in existence. Do y'all remember the Pokemon, the movie starting animation where Bellsprout did a funny little dance? That was a pretty good time. It's a pretty good song and it's a pretty good animation. It's the only Pokemon you care about? The only one. I think I care about more than one. I care about a few of them. I just don't remember what they are. So we're going to find out at some point. But for tonight, can we watch the movies on our TV soon? I do have a lot of Pokemon downloaded. Y'all, I'm going to have to get another hard drive soon. I've only got a couple terabytes left. Out of my, like 35 terabytes. I'm gonna have to add another like 12 to that. Anyway, I'm gonna send y'all over to Marisol. You didn't stop, right? Marisol, you're still... Okay, thank God Marisol's still alive. I'm gonna send his data center opening soon. We were talking about water and data centers earlier, how about water creates them, and I was like, I don't even need to create them. I have my own. I have my own special little data center just for me. It's a computer in my living room that never turns off. It's got videos and images on it. Real talk, fuck data centers. I mean, yeah. But the sad truth is, if you ever use the cloud, that's a data center. Anything that has a server is in a data center somewhere. A data center is just computers. Minecraft servers are in a data center somewhere. Twitch is... This stream is being brought to you by a data center, which lets Twitch run. Fuck the cloud. AI data centers, yeah. Hi Harvey, what you doing? Making a mess? Anyway, I'm sending y'all over to Marisol. Everybody have a good night. Everybody have a good dream. Fuck my cloud-based life. Fuck my stupid baka life, Franz Kafka. Whenever he said that. Anyway, I'm gonna send y'all over to Marisol doing art. One day until deadline. Good luck, Marisol. You can do it. I believe in you. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for rating. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for smiling. Thank you for sitting through the cacophony. Thank you, lurkers and VOD watchers. You're the most powerful people on the world.com. Thank you for the streaks. Thank thank you, everybody. I will see you all in the future at some point, probably. You know my times, you know my crimes, you know my chimes, wind chimes. They go ding when the wind blows. Everybody say hi to Marisol and be so nice and have a good. Oh my god, I gotta go take a shower, go to bed. Will Twitch let me raid through the raid thing tonight? If you're ready to be murdered, pass it, turn him into mold. It had to happen. So sad. So sad. Good night. 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 Good night.